Howdy, howdy, it's Sainty, and I am getting everything ready. I am going to start getting stuff ready. I'm also having to deal with diabetes stuff, which is just not fun right now. Well, I mean, it could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Driving to work, nerve pain, and also feel like I'm going to lose whatever contents in the stomach I have. But you know what? Here I am. I'm not doing. I'm not. I'm not that bad. I'm just silly. I got the sillies. I went to the doctors. They said I has the sillies. I'm gonna have to calm it down. I said, but doctor, please, I don't need to get rid of the sillies. So here I am. Caramel Fizz should be joining us too. So should be joining us at some point. And I need to go smack a dragon just so I can get a screenshot. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. And then we're gonna swap over to Blender, and I'll show you what I do with my. Of course, you're gonna fly off. I guess that's part of the hunt. Okay, well, I need a good. Okay, I need a move so I can screenshot it. And he disappeared before I can screenshot it. That's great. Let's see. I'm also going to have to update 2 videos and make one of the videos into 2 videos. So I got 3 videos to make tomorrow. And if I don't sleep in too far into it, I mean, I'll see about fixing it. But I do this for fun. I don't do this for no job. I don't make nothing off this. I mean, I'm just doing this for fun. Okay, well, yeah, I really wish you would work with me, of course. And it's thundering outside, so. Okay, now how do I screenshot this real quick? I need a good image about like this. And I got one. I want to do a image of the other side because I've got an idea. I don't know which one I want to do yet, but I'm trying to figure it out. So what I'm planning on doing is everyone sitting around enjoying marshmallows and maybe some donut sticks. I don't throw in the donut stick joke in there, so I plan on it. It might be a little bit longer. Might take a little longer because I need to figure out characters to put in or certain characters OCs. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna have to make sure I get permission because I don't want to be just drawing someone's OC by random. Okay, which way are you gonna fall? I need. Ah, shoot. Screenshot right here. Okay, I got that just in time. You know, might as well ask. Really, Greg? Greg, why you gotta be this way? I know I just did that backwards, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, that's the big dragon. Oh, goodness. That's the big boy. That's Greg, Big Bertha. Whichever one it is, I have no idea whatsoever. So, let me see. I'm trying to think of how many ponies we got. We got Sainty, which would be one. We got Carmel will be one. Twilight, I'm pretty sure it'd be one if he allows. And then A1K if he wants to be part of it. And then we got my brain's not braining. Of course, Sincere. You can't forget Sincere. I'm trying to think. I know there's more ponies that would be awesome to add. It is raining good outside. I'm hoping that the power don't shut off. Really? You're going to go into the... Lizard.
Buddy,
Hello?
what up?
What's up? Is this Carmel?
Yep.
What's up, Carmel? You doing okay?
So far. How about you?
Doing good, doing good. Right
Yeah.
now I
Here.
got do what?
I saw there's Greg over here. Who we're
Let's
fighting.
see. Yeah, there's
Oh,
Greg right there.
Greg and Greg Jr.
Right.
Greg is after me, Lord.
Oh gosh, what the heck is that? Must have gotten to his blast. It's raining like crazy over here.
Do what?
It says raining like crazy over here.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to start raining for me in a little bit. I think tomorrow's like a 90% chance. Started raining on me after I got done working out. Of course, as soon as I started walking out of the building, I was like, "Oh, great, cool, nice time for it to start raining."
Fantastic.
Oh, that was very quick.
Me and Tartaria was smacking them for probably like 5, 6 minutes before you showed up.
That makes more sense. I thought Greg hit the barrier again. He did that a lot earlier. I was like, dude, you've got to stop hitting that barrier.
Like this tree
Couldn't help
barrier right
himself.
here.
Yeah. Well, he would get right to like about here, and then he would like explode. And I was like, okay, whatever, man.
Right.
I was like, whatever floats your boat. I was like, if you feel the need to explode, I'm not gonna stop you. He got me up to level 50, so I was like, you know what, Greg, explode as much as you want.
Yeah, so I got some screenshots of like the dragons, like both sides. What I'm thinking about doing is like draw it to where like sitting on a dragon after it's like fainted and eating like marshmallows and donut sticks or something like that.
I love that. That would be epic.
That's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm about to actually find a place to squat until Greg comes back and I'll start trying to work on it.
Sounds good.
Let's
I like
see.
smacking Greg. It's my favorite activity. I was doing it earlier. There was somebody here. It was Pure and someone else. Somebody that had their name as like Fluttershy or something. But I was over here basically one-shotting little Greg clones for them so they could level up. Because I was like, I've already leveled up. All I need to work on is flying and trying to get
Right.
iron so I can like up my artisan. So I was like, I will help. I will help smack Greg to make time go by.
Lizard smacking.
I love smacking lizards.
Guess I'm gonna have to do another game capture. That would be. Just gonna put Blender in this one. Maybe this will work. The one thing about OBS, it's kind of like touchy when you swap over to like one thing to another.
I knew that my drawing tablet before it bit the dust, it was very finicky like that. It's like if I tried to switch to like any other thing, it would absolutely just go bonkers. It was. I know those things can be finicky.
Okay, I don't get this. What's going on, dude? Maybe I gotta go in? No. Still being a pain in the rumpus. Why do you gotta be this way? Capture any full screen application? Well, that ain't gonna work. Specific window, I mean, you're already selected. I don't know why you're not working. Great. I got a mix of choice words I want to say, but I can't.
It's one thing. I'm gonna have to be very careful. I cuss like a sailor. I come from a Marine Corps family. My dad has taught me. I wouldn't say to swear at a very young age, but let's just say it's very fluent in my language, my vocabulary. Just trying to keep
Yeah,
it PG.
I pretty much I'm kind of the same way. Which I mean, I don't got no military background or anything besides like my Papa Joe was in the military, and then my great grandfather he was also in the military. My uncle he was in the military. I think two out of the three were mechanics, and my great well no it was my great grandfather
Mm,
he was a marksman.
nice. I feel like in the South too, it's very common for people to just cuss like sailors.
Yeah, it kinda is. It
People are
really
like
is.
Southern hospitality. I'm like, you don't have any idea what you're talking about. Little do you know, we all cuss like sailors.
It's kind of like it's kind of like in Chicago. Uh, there's actually some islands. It's like Fauk, called the Falking Islands.
This would be my islands, my swearing islands.
But oh no, when I'm able to actually start doing like VR
Mm.
games like The Walking Dead or something like that, I'm gonna let loose. I'm gonna tell them it's like, hey kids, I'm giving you a 5 second warning. Sainty's about to say some things you've never heard him say before. You might want to get off. Five,
Sadie says,
four,
cover your
three,
ears.
two. Yes, and it's like surprise, mother. I'm gonna drop it, and then I'm pretty. At some point, I'm gonna join YX on the finals.
Mm.
So I we're might end up hearing him rage, but he's actually gotten way better that last time he was in. He was,
Last night was so funny. The screeches he was making. I was like, homeboy is
he
raging.
he get that's like divided by 20 compared to what he usually does. Like there's another group. It's like a Seventh Dimension. It's another Discord chat, and
Mm.
it's run by our buddy Kubrick. And they were actually sitting joking about they just need a compilation of him just raging. And I'm telling you, some of the rages he does is grade A tier, like triple S tier raging.
When I heard him smacking on that keyboard, I was like, oh dear lord. I have friends that are like that, and like there are times where my friends can rage bait me to get to that point, and it's like I knew how he was feeling, but it's like hearing it is so funny. So just completely unprompted. It was just like he's not doing what I want. My teammates, they're not good. And I was like, dude. I was like, I understand the struggle, but I was like, Lord, don't take it out on the keyboard.
I'm tired, master.
It's like
Uh,
Cartman, days never finished.
oh gosh. Uh, Pat, but I mean, he's actually really good at the game too. From some of the stuff I've seen when he does his gameplays, which he does guide to YouTube as well. And he's got people
Nice.
that pop up like on iFunny or from iFunny. It's like, hey, it's the same guy. So I mean, and he's got a few subscribers. I think last time I checked, he had like 127 on his end.
Nice.
And I still cannot get this magical thing to work. I still don't know why this thing's not. Maybe it's a window capture, or maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, it might be a window capture. Let me swap over to. It's. Let's delete this. Wazah! I found it. Okay. How many points do I receive? Let's move that up and Transition. There we go. That works. So let me swap over there. I get to go to. I think it
Oh lord,
is
jump scare.
object mode. My bad.
Oh no,
Hello
you're
there.
good. This pony just showed up out of nowhere. I was like, oh.
Oh, what's up, Inster?
Oh, not much. Just got home.
Image reference. Gonna go to pictures. LOE screenshots.
Twilight? Oh yeah, it is.
Ye-
Greg's back also.
Oh,
I see. I'm not ready to fight him just yet.
yeah. Yeah, I'm swapping back. Wait, dadgummit, I gotta go over here. Say, hey, just disappear for just a minute, and then now I can go fight Greg. I'm gonna go give Greg a hug.
Greg is trying to give me a hug, and I don't want his hug.
Greg, why do you hug so tightly? Especially when you don't want them.
Greg likes to hug around the neck, and that's not a great hug. He needs to learn to not be so violent with his hugs.
You know, now he's wanting to go back in his room. Well, he decided not to.
I thought he was gonna fly into the wall, and I was like, sir, excuse you.
I don't even know where my heal button is.
I just saw
There's-
Captain Jadehart wave at the bank.
Hello.
I guess there must have been a player there, and they left.
Okay, well, surprise.
Oh, I closed all windows. That's not what I meant to do.
That sounds fun.
Come here, Greg. Actually, I want to give you a hug.
Here's some
An
candy.
exploding hug.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Where's that from?
It's some type of meme. It's got like a lizard with its eyes like opposing, cross-eyed, and it's like
It's just
keeps
pressing a button that keeps saying,
yes.
Yeah, I think it was from like the end of like whatever that recent. I think Elio, whatever recent Pixar movie that absolutely flopped. They had it at the end as like or beginning, something like that, as like a teaser for the next movie, and it was just lizard.
I was wondering where that came
No.
from.
Imagine if the whole movie is just gonna be that.
I would pay.
I'm just gonna make like a meme, like that
They
lizard.
spent like $150 million.
Yeah, just for that one thing to happen over and over and over again. It's like they're a bunch of TikTokers. We'll keep them entertained.
This is our highest grossing movie yet. Lizard. Does it have a story? No, just lizard.
That's all one needs is lizard.
No one needs a compelling story. We just need the lizard. Oh, I did not mean to use that away from Greg. Greg got away from my exploding hug.
Oh,
Greg, I'm not ready to be hugged. Greg, I'm not ready to be hugged.
here's a hill thing, and give him some candy, and maybe he'll settle down like a jittery child.
A good little
Come
lizard.
back!
Greg, no. Don't fly that way, son. Come back.
What am I wearing on? Okay.
Gosh.
Not now,
I'm
lock
on my way.
puppies.
Okay.
Little stick
Oh.
puppies are trying to give me a hug. I don't want a hug from them right now. Greg, no. Greg, no. Stay. Bad. Do not go into the wall.
Usually when the stick puppies run up, I'm like, it's not like I don't want to fight them. It's just I just don't got the inventory room. They're not
Real.
they're not worth my inventory.
I had someone come up to me the other day while I was here by myself, and they started getting on to me for like murking the stick puppies. They're like, "This is worthless. This is like you smacking them is just pointless. They drop garbage." And I was like, "I'm just doing it for the XP." And they're like,
What?
"There's far better things for you to do than smack these things for XP." And I was like, I don't.
Eh.
I was like, okay, thanks.
It's
Who was that?
I have no idea. I don't think that it was like. I don't think it's anybody we've ever played with before. Like, it was just some random person came up and started like lecturing me about not just like killing them for like the XP, and I was like,
it's
okay.
like I didn't know the bait started happening in LOE too. Okay,
I was
now
like,
it's dropping. Good.
I didn't really think it mattered what I got. XP is XP in my mind. But they were like, no, do it better. It's like, okay,
It's like
sorry.
it's like you're sitting there like I'm like in the highest area right now. What are you even doing?
Oh, I know. I was like, am I
What
dumb? I was
level?
like,
What level were they?
I want to say that they were lower than I was. It may have been like an alt account, but they were like 36, and I was like, dude. I was like, okay. I was like, some of the arguments on here, like, it's just not worth it. So I just don't even like say anything. Like, I've had people like tell me not to do certain things, and I'm like, you're probably like 10. I'm like, I'm good. I'm just like, I'm just gonna let you get this out of your system.
I know there's a person I've argued with a lot in the LOE Discord server.
Oh,
I
really?
don't know if you know General Chris.
General
I've seen them
Chris.
post stuff before,
Yeah.
but I'm sure the arguments were really really amazing. I'm sure it was totally something worth arguing over. I swear, it's like I'll watch sometimes, and then people will argue over the dumbest stuff in that server, and I'm like, hey, at the end of the day, it's a pony game. It's okay. And they'll be like, actually, I'm like, okay.
Sometimes I probably argue over some dumb things sometimes.
Why did I not get any Greg XP? Oh, I'm level 50. That's why.
Yeah, I'm actually just working on regenerative aura. Well, I'm working on medical and partying. That's why you always see in the candy clouds, and I'm putting down heals.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on my flying because I was a big silly smooth brain and I didn't really ever work on my flying, and now it's really hard for me because I'm at level, let's see, 32 for flying, and I only just now did air step, which is nice for me, I guess. So I need to start doing more like cyclone moves and stuff like that with like, these enemies over here, so I can
Okay. And
level up.
air step, what does it do?
It's supposed to like boost your like flight, I think, something like that. If you see like the players that are like
Ooh.
running around that like look like they're coming in at like sonic speed, that seems to be what it is. So I've wondered
Okay.
myself before, and every time I've looked, it seems to be air step.
Oh, and Inster, are you wanting to be part of the artwork I was doing?
Sure.
Alright. Let's see, where's the dragons? Debating on which one I want to go with. Let's try this one. Okay, that... Actually, you know what? Back up. No, I'm talking about this image here.
Where are you fighting that at, Twilight?
Fighting what at?
The crystal golem looking thing.
Oh, that's in the Crystal Caves.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There's so much stuff that I don't even know about in this game. Like I recently just started playing again. Just my brain is smooth.
No, this is a completely different game here.
maybe this one. Or is this the exact same one I just got rid of? Dadgummit.
Did I die in this fight? Oh yeah. Boom.
Object. What
My
am
little
I
potato
doing?
boy is dead.
Potato.
Yeah, it's what some of us call the Lalafels in the game I'm showing gameplay of, Final Fantasy 14.
Okay. Sabbath, I was acting like a confused little horse. I clicked the wrong thing. I can tell I've worked today.
I'll find. Oh, what are these? Oh, I know what these are. Wait, where'd it go? Why isn't it showing up?
Okay, I think I've got the right one. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this one.
Zygarde, Articuno, another picture of Articuno, Comfey, Groudon.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, is it? Oh, this is it. Oh, I gotta move out of the way so I don't.
Yeah, I was like, I need to move so I don't get touched by Greg. I didn't want his hugs right now.
Did what?
A
There you
hug. You don't want a hug from Greg?
I don't want a hug from Greg right now.
But he's a lonely little lizard.
He has his 500 clones, his 500 babies to comfort him.
I don't know, Inster. He might be the one stealing the kazoos. Mark going out there like the Imperial Force.
Imperial Force.
Remember, was talking like a what was it? We had mentioned something about Star Wars, and you said you had mentioned something that we got on the lines of like the theme. As like it would it be that theme but with kazoos, and you're like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what the conversation was. Okay, that's the tail.
Man, I really like that armor that White Squirrel has.
Duh.
As far as I know, it's a developer-only item. Remember someone in this voice chat a while back called it edgelord armor. This it does kind of look edgy with like the dark look and the dark flames.
Duh.
You know, I'm starting to get. It might have. Was it A1K that said that?
It might have been.
So you're thinking if Bane or Slick was in chat. I don't remember them being in chat.
Yeah.
Dadgummit.
Let's see. What's the first thing that I really have to fight that White Squirrel spawned in this moment? Dragon, level 100.
Lizard. Okay, now I go to my stroke. I go to draw mode, and then I can start working on this. Probably just going to do an outline at the moment, and this is going to take forever. We'll stop to about right here for the head.
Oh god, that's a lot of dragons.
I was just gonna say, I was like, that is a ton of dragons.
Wonder what level they all were. I think they were all level 1 to 200. Like, not in between levels 1 and 200, just either level 100 or level 200. I really feel like the power of a level 100 dragon doesn't really scale that much above, like, the Elder Dragon.
Yeah.
They just have a metric shit ton of HP. Oh, well, I need to watch what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, is marked like not not for kids, so I'm not too worried.
Uh,
But if we get into like singing Eminem, I think that's where I might get a little concerned.
I guess moderate swearing is okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
look, that
Markiplier swearing. That's kind of what I was gonna go for.
you know, you know that animation of the dragons when they're like flying in place.
Mm.
I don't know why, but it looks like someone is just hanging them there, like they're on They look like they're being hung up on strings.
Plot quiz, chaotic Draquaniquus is actually over here giving us these things.
They're like when they're flying idle, they don't look like they're actually flying under their own power.
I could see that. This is going to look horrid, and it's going to take multiple days for me to finish this piece.
White Squirrel not helping with the dragons.
He's like, I spawned them. Have fun with them.
Mm, I was
They're
an admin, I'd probably do something super evil. Just spawn a level 32 million dragon. If it doesn't just shatter the server into pieces.
just start tormenting the low levels with just like
Yeah.
dragons they cannot defeat.
Um,
Come on, guys, together, defeat it. Like, stop, we can't. Be like, no, you can. Friendship.
See, I'd like make all the buttons do just one emote probably. Like probably sit down. And they'll be like, I'm going for an attack. No, no, you stupid thing. Why are you doing this? But oh
You know
man,
what?
they had to. You know that would be an epic way to like for like April Fools. If we ever get like the noodle arm emote, that'd be the best way to show we get the noodle arm emote. It's just surprise, you get the noodle arm emote. You can't defeat this level 1000.
You have to sit there and watch it as it tortures you for the rest of the day. Maybe
Like,
tomorrow you can defeat it.
and you're just sitting there with noodle arms.
Oh. I think these mobs have gotten to get to a level where I can't, where me or other high level players can't defeat them.
Oh, hold on, give me a moment.
Okay, so
Oh. I'm squaring off against this level 200 dragon.
okay, so that's actually the wing flopped up. That explains a lot.
Something tells me we're never gonna get level 200 enemies. Unless they make armor that gives us, like, what? Like, increases our HP by, like, 300%.
Well, I mean, if I'm being honest with you, I think you and like two or three others others might be the only ones that can actually straight up take down Greg or Big Bertha without him smacking a tree and flopping down on the ground like a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been my strat. Whenever I'm trying to smack Greg by myself, I'm like, please fly into the tree. Please fly into the tree.
I mean, I get him
My
quarter to
strat,
half. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
my strat is basically to keep them a certain distance from me, so they can't hit me, and so that they won't do that flying attack.
Yeah.
I think I've gotten everything I need from this image. Oh, dadgummit. Control C. Let's go back over to object mode.
What was the level of the last dragon that I defeated?
No! Shoot. Okay. There we go. Delete. Okay, cool. Alright, I've got that. And I don't think this is going to have anything I'm going to need unless I curve his neck around and make his head lay flat. So that's not going to help. Neck's going to curve around. Let's see, how would I draw that? Let's go back over to stroke.
And I have to change.
Draw mode. What is it, insulin pump? Tell me, are you actually dropped? Why are you back up? Are you kidding me? Oh, you just decided not to look at my blood sugar. That's fantastic.
What was in this video? Oh yeah, Captain Clean Whistle.
Oh. Let's see. Dragon neck.
Wonder what it'd be like if they made an enemy that just uses every attack all at once.
That would be fairly crazy. But how much damage would that output? And would there be a time limit before they can do another attack?
Well, as far as I know from talking to one of the devs, apparently enemies do follow the cooldown rules. They have to abide by spell cooldowns, so I guess whatever the cooldown for the spell is, and I imagine they probably can't cast multiple spells at once either. Banana Mania? Why does that name sound familiar?
Let's see here. MLP Dragon.
So what is this? Oh, is this the...
And I'm not looking at Maker Mark. That's not what I'm going for.
I really didn't put any music in that or anything.
I can use his head. This is the one he's based off of. Or our main dragon's based off of. So I'm going to save image. Yeah, actually that's pretty good because I know exactly what that is. Now I can add an image. Pop me up. Reference.
Oh wait, did I really? Why did I give up on fighting him? Did I get annoyed by him? Because I just why did I run away from him?
The Greg hugs were too much.
Wait, was Greg back?
I might have had to go do something. That might have been why I ran away from him this one time.
Let's see.
Speaking of, Greg is back. He's ready for more
back.
hugs.
Back again?
I'm gonna switch to regular unicorn magic. Oh.
Wake up, you green-head little freak. It's time to have some fun. Woo! And then now start to shrinking. And I'm pretty sure I'm missing all those hits, so let's just bombard on this party.
Let's see if I can get in there to do an adrenaline surge. Oh, where do you think you're going? You're not going anywhere.
And I run out of energy.
Wow, that arrow moved fast.
I keep hitting the ground. Oh, was that not the right one? Yeah, that wasn't the right one. I thought that was Greg.
Wow.
I thought it was for a second too. Then I was like, that is not Greg.
Well, magic arrow does quite a bit less damage than fire arrow. Yeah, whenever I use posies, might be the best time to do big hitting attacks. What's Nighty Thunder doing here? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. And of course he starts flying off after I use that attack.
Wow.
Right. There you go, bud.
Oh, that mind melt. This takes way longer. Not sure if it's any harder for me or not.
So I let my character take a breath.
I think Greg really hates me for some reason.
I think he hates all of us for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know
He doesn't
why.
like all of us hugging him.
Huh?
He doesn't like all of us hugging him. He's overstimulated.
You must think we're like the townsfolk of the episode of 28 Pranks Later. Rainbow Dash is just kind of like trying to run away from them, but they're all wanting cookies.
It's all of Greg and his buddies are like, don't what?
Oh, is that
Greg
solar
again.
flare? Wait, what? Again?
Huh?
I thought you said Greg was back. There's no way he shouldn't have been able to respawn.
Yeah, I meant to say Greg Jr. Greg Clone.
Oh.
Yeah, solar flare's been in and out of here for off and on throughout the day. I've noticed. Because when I was here earlier, they were here. I think they said they were looking for a specific type of armor with a specific augment, but I don't remember what the augment they were looking for was. But I think it was a sunlight backplate, if I'm not mistaken.
Making laps. Woo! 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 I have too much fun with this some days.
Excuse me.
I've been muting myself every time. You're good. I've muted myself, I want to say, like 4 to 5 times already.
With my friends, my other voice chat, I'm so used to just making the most ungodly noises, belches, and then I'm like, I'm not in that group chat. I should probably maybe mute myself.
You're good. You're good. Like myself,
a lot of garlic in it.
myself, since I start doing like try to do like the streaming and stuff, like I'll be in the middle of doing one of those tutorials, and I'll be like, "Son of a gun," and I have to end up muting myself. Like I'm sitting here thinking, "Thank God I'm flying between Cantermore to freaking Cloud Topless," because if I wasn't, I would have I'd have a long pause with no sound, and they'd be wondering, it's like, why did you pause for so long?
Like, it's a mystery only I know the answer to.
I know, and you may never find out. You might get into special features if a DVD ever comes out someday.
Sainty bloopers. It's just nothing but like 5 minutes of off and on burps.
Right. Okay.
Solarflare said he wouldn't mind joining this voice chat if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's here for.
I don't know if he'd. I don't know if he'd mind being. Well, I guess you can invite him.
Yeah, you want me to put the Discord invite up, or you got it?
Just, I mean, I guess I could put it up. Let's see. I don't have it right now.
Oh, give me like 2 seconds and I'll take care of it. Let's see here. Invite the channel. Copy link. Minimize this. Let me go back over to LOE. I'm going to Control V. Enter. Okay, that should be it. I've got to set up in the rules because we got people coming in left and right. I got to set up to where they got to read the rules and check off, and then I got to go through the rules again and correct it. Since it's not going to be, it's not like a official LOE, but it kind of follows the same guidelines in a way.
Yeah.
Rotate. That's what I was looking for. Rotate this bad.
See if he'll join. Wait, is he? He's not. He's not. He's not in here anymore. Where'd he go?
Dadgummit. Control Z. Z. See?
I guess I'll. I'll send this to him.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to tilt a freaking image. Well, this is fun. Okay, I think I can. Oi.
Oh, there he is.
Gizmo. Rotates. Still not working. Okay. I did this before. I am in object mode.
I look away for 5 seconds. There's a lizard.
Lizard. I need to just get one of those, like, that was easy buttons from Staples. Like I said something about getting one, but I need one that's just that was easy button. I need one that's just got that image of that lizard on it. Just
Lizard.
I was talking to Fox. I told him, I said, I just need to go ahead and get me a soundboard. I'd have, good morning, my name's Wilford Grillin. I'd like to talk to you for a second about diabetes. And then I'll have, you ever drank Bailey's out of a shoe?
I was just getting ready to say you have to put that one. You ever drink Grayley's out of a shoe?
I don't even know what that's from. But like he said, we had a kid in high school that had said it like every now and then as a joke. What on earth? I cannot brain today.
I think I'm gonna go join a call with Solar for a little bit, real quick.
Okay. I'll be right here getting nothing done on this artwork that I promised I'd make. I'm guessing his head is not going to rotate. It'd be like his head goes a little further, maybe. I've never put in this much thought into something before, but you know what? Here I am. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap back over. Gotta go to stroke, go to draw mode, and then I can, okay, back over to object because that don't understand why that's there. Okay, so I don't want that to rotate or tilt. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, radius 0.001. Okay, more finer line, that's what I want. Oh gosh, this is not going to be forgiving. I don't know if I can even tell. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's go back on this, change the radius to 5. Okay, that's a tidbit more forgiving. It's not forgiving in the right way. Definitely going to have to clean up stuff later. That looks horrid.
I have no idea how that Greg clone just one-shotted me. That seems to be a reoccurring thing that keeps happening, and somehow these lizards are like one-shotting me. I do not understand. I'm sure it's a bug of some sort, but it is.
Trixie Cutie Pox did mention in the Discord that there was a bug. Because I've got like one-shotted by the freaking diamond dogs for Celestia's sake. Like I didn't even understand like how they were doing that. And it was only one too.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting up to these lizards and I have full health, and then all of a sudden my health, even with like the what's it called? Uh, I feel like a fake fan of this game. LOL. I can't think of the name of the book that I have. It's supposed to like take some of the impact away. Even with that, it's like it's
Oh
automatically
yeah.
gone.
Like
These Gregs are evil and powerful,
why they gotta be so evil?
and they're rude too. They always have to interrupt conversations. It's their favorite activity.
I'm really not happy with my tracing right now, but you know what? At least this isn't on an actual sheet of paper. Although if this is an actual sheet of paper, I could probably do 1,000 times better than this. I'm still trying to get used to Blender.
You should make two versions of the drawing, the one that you're currently going with, and then have Greg in like the Peter Griffin like falling pose.
Oh, Fox! He posted a image of his OCYX doing that pose. Like dig around in art. We were just blowing it up last night after he found out that it was up, and I was like, yeah, I got a few pieces, but he went over the edge with blowing it up.
Yeah, I saw like his I'm guessing like his character persona or whatever.
Yeah.
So I was like I'm gonna upload some of mine. I every time I look at my Walter White pony art, I'm like, ah, beautiful. It's still just as cursed as it was the day I made it.
I haven't even finished season 1. I need to finish. I need to finish the whole series actually.
It's good. It's worth watching. I also liked Better Call Saul, which is another series that's based off of some of the characters in Breaking Bad.
Did you watch El Camino?
Yes, I did.
Was it good?
My family. Yeah, it was good. My family absolutely loves everything to do with like Breaking Bad, all of Vince Gilligan's work. Greg, stop.
I got a friend at work. He's like a movie guru, and well, no, about as much as my wife as an anime guru, I guess, supposedly. But
Hmm.
I asked him what his favorite show was, and he goes straight to Breaking Bad.
Yeah, a lot of people that are like really into like TV shows and everything. I have to say that's probably the most like reoccurring answer that I've heard is Breaking Bad. I'm not that much into like television or movies or anything, and I have friends that are, and then they get on to me all the time. They're like, how have you not watched this movie or this movie?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I got the ponytism. I'm just watching like cartoons for kids. I'm like, I don't know. Leave me alone." That's how I feel about it.
Okay, I'm about to see how horrible this looks. Let's see. So, take the image out. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I can change up the scales a little bit.
Oh, looks good. Pull up the stream. Yeah, I like it. It looks good.
Which I'll end up moving the scales around where it follows the neck. I'll have a couple of ponies on top, sitting on top of them, and then there'll be a few over here and a few over here. I just got to figure out how many I'm going to do and if I can do it, because I've never really did like 1-to-1 scale with a lot of characters, and when I've
Yeah.
tried, I horribly failed.
I have to say that's pretty challenging for like even advanced artists. Like I don't think if that's
Gosh.
anybody's favorite perspective, drawing wise, like multiple characters in a 1-to-1 perspective.
I thought you would be probably like maybe like right here, like flying upwards. And
Mm.
my character will be sitting right here. And just for a little Easter egg, I'll have my wife's character or OC sitting here. I'll have like the box of donuts, and I toss one up in the air, and it has like a little streamlines. And then you just catch it with your mouth, like flying past.
I like that idea. It'll be good.
That's what I thought about doing. And I'm debating on. I'm thinking if it was marshmallows, I kind of want to involve something with the dragon's fire, or I guess some pony magic maybe, to where like maybe the smoke or something was coming out the nostrils, and there's like
Mm.
roasted a marshmallow or the smoke, or oh yeah, delicious sulfur.
Yummy dragon flavored marshmallow.
Well, this tastes like jalapenos.
Grandpa, why is the marshmallow spicy?
I don't like this, Grandpa. That's too dang bad.
Ah.
Get the feeling though I need to add something over here to show that there is another wing. Probably, yeah. What did I forget here? Oh, it was eyes. That's what I was doing, was eyes. Okay, nostril. It's just gonna be a solid color in. Just to tell where it's at. And now these scales, I've got to figure out about these scales. Still. Probably gonna have to pull up another reference image from somewhere.
Duh.
Dadgummit. Okay, do I have one? Yeah, I still got this one sitting over here. But he lays straight, so I can't do a curve. Fun. Maybe I can look it up online again.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Okay, buddy. I'm probably gonna disappear for a second too here in a minute. Actually, save image as scale. Scale memo, because I can't think of the word I want to use. Go back over to the blenders. Okay, so I want to go to object mode. I'm going to add a image. Come on, reference, scale memo. Add it. And I'm going to use, I want to move this image. You're such a goober. Okay. Nope. Let's not do that. So let's go with 10. We don't need a lot.
I have returned with second dinner, like a hobbit.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Still gonna have to use the other. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. I'll be back.
All right.
back. Was that a
Welcome
fox?
Uh-huh.
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 Carmel's with us.
What up?
What up?
How was your day at work today, buddy?
It's pretty boring.
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing?
It's just like we did like one part all day. It was boring. It was just standing there gluing the same piece over and over and over all day.
Like, did you pull it apart and glue it right back together?
No, like a type of part. Like I had to
I
glue
know.
these foam. Yeah,
I was just picking on you.
that'd be terrible.
That really would. I might be popping in, muting myself. I'm about to eat a sandwich.
All right.
Has Greg showed back up, Carmel?
I went to go and empty my inventory really quick, so I'm not
Okay.
100% sure. But whenever I was leaving, I noticed that Solar was going back over there, so I'm going to assume that Greg was probably respawning.
I see 3 small lizards and yeah, no Greg just yet. Just 3 of his little henchmen.
Greg's not feeling social at the moment.
Poor Greg. All he's trying to do is go outside and find a spot to get fresh air, and then his fans start coming in.
We're his paparazzi nonstop.
Why don't you leave me alone? I'm not Justin Bieber.
Kira! Ah!
My allergies are terrible. Hoping with this rain that it'll wash some of those yummy pollen, wash it all away. One bad thing about living in the South, I swear, it's like every day is pollen fest. It's terrible.
Sound delicious. Just take a butter knife and rub it on a piece of toast.
Yeah, literally. There was one time, my dad was, he works in North Carolina, and he got done eating at a Pizza Hut. And he said that he had walked outside in the parking lot, and there was a like one of those tiny little like dust tornado things, but it was just pollen. It was just pure pollen. And I was like, that is terrible. If I saw that, I would cry. Like, oh my god, my allergies are gonna be terrible for a week. I'd run so fast.
It sounds like a small boss.
Yeah, literally. Southern final boss, pollen tornado.
The field boss.
The big boss is Alabama weather.
Yeah, for real.
Snow.
And then right next to it's hail.
Oh,
I
God.
kid you not. So me and my wife, we work at the same place. We was headed home. And between this one town and another, it's like this. It's not even 2 miles between the two.
Mm.
Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Horrid burp. Anyways, it goes from no rain to light rain to heavy rain to heavy rain sideways to hail. And then before we even make it a mile, it goes pretty much to light rain again.
Yeah, where I am, I'm on the Gulf Coast, and I swear it's like a big meme that between the two cities that I live in that are like near me, you can be facing towards the bay, and it'll be dark and stormy, and like it'll just look ominous, and then you can turn around in another direction, and it's just bright and sunny and beautiful, and it's like how.
It's kind of like that day, yeah, exactly.
That's the worst is like whenever it goes from like light rain, like little sprinkles, to all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, I cannot see. I'm driving blind. I'm fully dependent on the person in front of me. That happens so
Exactly.
often. And whenever it comes out of nowhere is like the craziest thing. Like there's been days where like it's been 0% chance of rain, and I'll walk outside from my little gremlin cave in my room, and I'm like, how did it go from bright and sunny 15 minutes ago to like it's dark and ominous and like it is just like pouring cats and dogs? I'm like, this
The
is insane.
final boss showed up.
It feels like that sometimes. I'm like, beautiful. I love South Alabama's weather. Thank you. It kills me. Like today, I literally went to go work out, and it was bright and sunny. I walked out, and it was raining. I'm like, where did this come from? It wasn't even supposed to rain today. It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Like, it was
But I'll take.
nice. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you good?
It was nice, like, when we got outside, for, like, the rain stuff, but because of my
Mm.
sugar stuff, like, my nerves were hurting. Like, it's kind of like the chill pain, I guess. And then I felt like I was going to, are you still eating?
Oh no, I'm not eating.
Okay. I felt like I was going to vomit, and I'm just,
Yeah.
like, feeling sick, and I'm looking at my wife. I told her, it's like, we ain't stopping nowhere. We're getting food, and we're going straight home. She's like, what? I was like, get in the car, please. I didn't feel good. Probably one of the quickest times I got out of the parking lot.
Speed running it. Like, no, we're leaving. Goodbye. Let's go.
If I do this and do this, I can skip to NPC encounters.
Oh. That's the worst whenever you're hurting, and then everyone in the world wants to interact with you in
Yep.
your life, and
Oh,
you're like,
yeah.
oh. Like that happened to me yesterday. Since I had been silly this weekend and I fell while inebriated, I really messed up my shoulder again. It's better today, but yesterday was really bad. And it was to the point where like like I still live with my parents. It's just where I live is way too expensive to live out on my own. But I take him to the airport every week, and so he was driving to the airport, and he was like, "Hey, are you okay? Are you okay?" And I was like, "I don't want to talk right now. I'm gonna throw up and cry." I'm like, "Just leave me alone." And he was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." He's like, "I'm so sorry that I'm dragging you 45 minutes away so you can drop me off." I'm like, "It's fine. Let's just go." And everywhere we went, there like as soon as we got like before we'd gone to the airport, as soon as we had gone to get lunch, just like everyone who knew me was interacting with me out in public. I rarely see anybody that knows me, but of course it was everyone and their mom. And I was like, oh. I was like, of course, of all days. It always seems like that though. Anytime like you're in like the worst pain possible, everyone comes out of the woodworks and they're like, "Hello, greetings, let's talk." I'm like, no, I don't want to.
It's like, let's talk about the pacer test.
Let's talk about how I'm going to run really far away from you right now.
don't want to do object mode. I want to go to stroke. And I want to go to draw mode. And I'm going to doodle this a little bit in. This is not going to look the best. And I'm pretty sure I'm drawing the wrong scale, so I'm going to have to go back and fix it anyways. Hey. But just for a reference. You know what? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. But I do see how to do it now. Oh, what was that?
What?
Oh, I pressed something. I don't know what I pressed. Whoa, what? Control C, Control C, Control. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Accidentally almost erased something. I'm like, please, no, I just put that. Fever, how could you? No, Fever.
Huzzah, now I'm ready to fight Greg again. I was making breath mints because I need to work on my artisan. And it was bullying me the entire time, saying, you're splattering stuff everywhere. Your breath mints are... Let's see, yeah. You splattered your breath mints everywhere. I'm like, okay, rude. Don't bully me. No one ever said Carmel was good at cooking.
So, is the Big Bertha Greg back?
Let us see.
Actually, why do I keep asking you? I've got eyes. No.
Greg will appear when I appear. Let's see. Oh, dispatcher's restarting in 1 minute.
Oh.
Greggy Poo, where are you, my little Pookie Bear? It's just all of his clones.
Look, you green-headed horse. I know you got diabetes and you're fat, but you can see still. Please tell me. Okay, it's just hidden. So if I start and curve it in.
Greg clone, don't light me on fire. It's not how friends hug. We don't light each other on fire.
That start. Okay, cool. So I know where that starts and where that ends. And this is going to be harsh to try to figure out. So, just going to have to sit here and keep doing a line until I feel comfortable with it. Still don't like this. What is it, Stella? What is it, Bippy? What is it, kitty? What you doing, fat chump? Come here. Did you get you some num-nums? She's quite literally underneath my chair where I can't get her. You goob. Okay. Guess I'll leave her alone.
That is a tough decision.
What's the decision?
Two different weapons, both with passives or both with pros and cons, and I just don't know which one to pick. Oh yeah.
Looking at the pros, which one do you think would be a better fit?
One has just one pro, but it's not that good. and the other one has 2 pros but a negative. I chose the one with just a pro.
Oh. Better pro than the 2.
Oh wow.
I think it's been more than a minute, probably. I'm about to swap back over. Do the hide this thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to completely log out of LOE.
Yeah, the dispatcher restarted like a minute or 2 ago.
Yeah, so I gotta transition to my ugly face. Actually, why don't I just bring Blender up for a minute? I think that would work better.
Iron gloves that
Yeah.
inflict frostbite, but they're on fire.
What?
Fire! It's cold. Yeah!
On fire.
I love.
Next? Hot ice. Oh wait a minute.
I love the chilling effect of fire.
Sounds delicious.
Hey, look,
I
a
don't
dead
know
guy.
why it would be delicious, but it just sounds delicious.
I agree.
You gotta minimize like 30 freaking tabs. Okay. Now I can go back to this. Messing with this dragon gets too aggravating. I might actually end up turning around doing the background. I've already pretty much got it the way I want it. I'm back, and where are the lizards? Or did you already take care of them?
I took care of the lizards. I hugged all of them, and I did not do anything violent. Just hugs.
Just hugs.
Suit Sprite, come here.
Hallelujah.
What's Cow Cow doing?
He's getting in front of the screen. All right, you're going back out. I don't care. It's raining. You clearly want something. I gave you food. I gave you water. So it only means one thing. You need to go out.
Swap over to this. It's like, but father, I watched Brother Pig, father. The oaks, father. What do they mean? The oats.
You may have no oats.
But father, I want these oaks.
Too bad.
Okay, I think I've got an idea of how to do this. What is an insulin pump? I'm about to chunk you against the wall. At Mach 30. Oh, nice. So why don't you do me a favor and take care of that for me, would you?
Greg is back.
It's back again.
Yes, and he demands to be hugged. Trust.
Oh, well, this sounds very fun. Very fun indeed.
Greg, stop spawning in your clones. I don't have time. I don't have time for both of you. Oh, Lord.
I'm coming with a heel. Bye. And I need to stop flying fast. I need to... Really? He moved out the way of the candy cloud? That's nice.
How do these things do so much damage? What? It makes no sense.
Greg, stop being evil.
He keeps making zigzags, and I keep zigging when I need to zag and zag when I need to zig. Might as well work on my flying as well.
Ripped.
Well, he's already jumped up. You goob. Come here. Would you stop for a minute, huh? I need to tell you about your car's extended warranty.
When that one spawned in, I don't remember if it was last night or the night before. It's like that literally just spawned in. Like it was like, "Hello, I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty." It's like, Greg,
Oh,
no.
Actually, this is a good screenshot. Well, it would have been if Solar would have stopped clouding it. Or was that mine? I think that was mine, actually. Never mind. Don't be blaming me for your issues, boy. Okay, actually, that's a good idea. Let me get him while he's just sitting here. Please don't move. Okay, I screenshot you there. Which way would the head curve? Okay, so let me get it to here. And of course, he's got to yell. Ah!
Greg likes to scream.
Someone stepped on his pinky toe. There's another screenshot. And now
Greg, no. Oh my god, he almost one-shotted me.
I put a health circle right underneath where he was. And of course, I run out of stuff. And I'm hitting the wrong hits. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Fly. Fly upside down. Oh wait, I can fly upside down and get him with this. Boom, there we go. And I smacked the invisible barrier. That's beautiful. Smack. Oh no, 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 no. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna...
Ah, dang it. She didn't. She left it behind.
What you leave behind?
I have a witch on my team, and there was an item that increased her damage by 11%, but she didn't pick it up. And I couldn't pick it up for her. My inventory was full.
Bruh.
We were in a hurry, and storm was coming.
Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. Well, Greg just ate it on a rock.
Greg was like, I can't handle this anymore.
He's like, I'm going home. They're too mean. We're
They
too
bully me all
lovable.
the time.
It's like
You
I had to
never voiced
deal with a
it.
unicorn. Now I got to deal with two Pegasus too. Go jeez. Actually, real quick, I need one more screenshot. Okay, from where you're standing, can you fly up? And then
You know, like,
yeah, right there is perfect. I got you. And
of course, now the little Gregs don't want to spawn.
stay in, kids. There's some very dangerous horses outside.
Dad,
These horses say they like to hug, but they only like to hurt.
Dad, what do you mean horses?
They got vicious fangs.
Why do they got vicious fangs?
They just do. Just listen to me, child. If you want to live, just listen.
Okay, Dad.
These horses have violent tendencies.
Also, Dad, I got a question.
What's your question, son?
I got a field trip next week. It costs $35.
$35.
35. What's a dollar, son?
What?
I said, what's a dollar? We only have like bits for trade coin here.
I don't know. They just said $35.
What is this new kid type of jazz?
It just reminds me of like there's this meme that's like a mom and a son, and it's like, Mom, can we have McDonald's? And the mom just goes, we have demons at home. And then the kid's like, what? The mom just goes, we have demons at home. The kid just sits there and just stares blankly. I'm like, that's what that feels like. What's a dollar? What? Greg, I didn't even touch you.
Little Greg. hide kind of behind the neck for a starter. And I can narrow that out, flatten it in, and that'll make that look good.
No. Teammates, no, that's not a good idea. He'll one-shot all of us.
Okay, and we gotta redo this one. Gotta redo this one. This looks ugly.
You're dead, man. He's gonna one-shot you. You're costing the run. See, told you.
Scale, cover, scale. Okay, so that should be pretty much the dragon. Or lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
White.
Lizard. Add another scale here. Draw off proportions just a smidge. And then, yeah, that,
Old,
I
but
think
okay.
that works. That works.
What?
Okay, and then now what I'm gonna do is should be able to get rid of this one. Nope. Let's go back to object. Click this one. Delete. Don't need no more. Clear it, and then let's go to add
I don't like that.
image reference, LED screenshots, and now they're gonna have to start popping up. Okay, now let's drag this out. Move this over. Okay, well that actually worked fairly dang good. Really good, actually. Except I need to move it
Yay,
over
it's
just
not
a
giants, finally.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Do I want to keep it this size or do I need to dial it down? Could dial it down just a smidge. About right there, that'll work. Yeah, I think I'm kind of excited for the next part now.
Oh, it's a sword?
What is it?
This big block of a weapon is a sword, according to the game. It's literally a rectangular prism. How is this a sword? Why are you targeting me? I haven't even hit you yet.
Because I know you're about to.
Yeah, he probably knows. Yeah, broke your poise in one hit. Don't target me. Oh, great. This guy. Hello.
Hello. Okay, so
That. Okay. Don't die, please.
you and that little sadistic laugh again.
Because I just found a really nice weapon. Wow. I'm not doing that.
Actually, I was kind of curious. When did you think about streaming again?
I don't know. It's I mean, I just simply play. I don't really got a lot to work with. I mean, I guess streaming just standard gameplay is better than not streaming at all. No.
The what was it? The table, I want to say. The table is broken.
Our table.
It's broken.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
You better watch it, boy. Then it's going to be coming after you.
course, you would do that.
So you're here looking at the shades, and there's like one leaf that's like, or one line that's 1% lighter than the other, and I'm having to squint just to see it.
Oh yeah, that is difficult to see.
Golly. Okay, there it is. That messed up. That's the first one I messed up, though, so I mean, that's not bad.
Hello?
What's up, buddy?
Not much. I just woke up from my nap.
I thought it was in a call with Solar.
Oh, I was, but I was sleepy.
That's good.
I went to sleep. I'm gonna find something to do so I don't fall asleep.
I think I've already asked you. Did I ask you if it'd be alright to use your character in this drawing I'm doing?
I think I said yeah.
Oh, okay. So I plan on drawing you. I plan on drawing a second dragon about to throw a rock, and you just like throwing like one of those arrows, and it's spinning,
Yeah.
and it's like just about to hit the dragon, and the dragon's all like, "It was at this moment he knew," type of situation.
Yeah.
That's what I plan on drawing with him. At the moment, I'm tracing a background, and man, the way that's set up, it was perfect. So it's going to actually work really good for this. Doing outlines, and then I'll have to do tracing the whole thing all over again. And then the color shades, which I'm going to have to go back and forth on. Which kind of makes me wonder if I can color match the backgrounds too. Okay, that didn't look good. Server reset again, I guess.
Yeah, it did. I'm gonna go sell some stuff really quick.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was the wrong image. Which one's view? Okay, that one's a view. So. I mean, okay, all right, I'm seeing this. It's not that bad looking. Loud truck in the background. This is a limb too. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's it there.
I think I'm gonna probably leave the voice chat for now and just do my own thing for a little while.
That's alright, buddy. Have fun.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything too, okay?
Uh-huh. See you later.
See ya, buddy.
See ya.
Bye.
Dang, only if it was like Friday night. Gotta get all the boys on here. She's about to say something. Yes, Uncle Sergeant, ma'am.
God, this NPC scared me. I didn't realize the NPC in Sugar Cube corner in the back, where the cutting board and stuff is, moves around on its own, and it scared me.
They actually added that in the update not too long ago.
It's terrifying. I was sitting here and I was like, "That's not a player." It's like, why is this pony moving around?
You know, that would be really awesome if they had like some type of characters, kind of like a obscene essence of some sort, and it's just completely black horse, but with like white glowing eyes, and it runs up to you like that.
I would be terrified. I'd be like, "Oh my god, what is this? Five Nights at Freddy's?" I'm like, no, thank you. Knowing my luck, I'd somehow manage to have it follow me around all the time. Turn around, like, oh.
You should have seen the game that me, Inster, and Bane was playing the other night. It was VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
And it was, I think, I'm trying to remember exactly. I think the story log was pretty much Starlight gets tired of trying to deal with a friendship, so she goes back to her old ways and captures like the main six and starts to torture them at some type of dungeon or something.
Mm-hmm.
And we were pretty much playing Slender Man, where you had to collect like 6 apples to get to the next thing.
Nice.
And it was like these. Pretty much, you're about to compare it to the size. It's like one of those stone golems in Evershade, and it's just these horse. You know, I think it's like Apple Jacks, and one of them's like colored purple for some reason. I don't know. And the eyes are just like dark, with like the pupils a bright light, and then of course it's like the black tears. You know, just scary looking stuff. The missus comes in. I'm like, you know what? I need to get a stuffed animal of that. And she's like, hell no. And I was like, why not? It's a cute little thing. It just wants pettings on its head. And she's like, no. I was like, why not? What's wrong with it?
She's like, no scary horses in our home.
She just wants a hug.
She's just so lonely.
Inster then pops and he's like, that thing's like staring you down. I move to the left, the head keeps falling. I move to the right, the head keeps falling. It's like, oh, that's cute. Dude, that's creepy.
They should add Slender Pony into here. Just have it in the woods.
You know, they should do that because that was an Easter egg in the show.
Slender Pony would be so peak. Oh, this is the Elder Dragon. This is Greg. This is Greg, not Greg Jr.
So the Greg is back. He's back again.
Yes, and he's ready for hugs.
Oh my! Do I got so many hugs to give? Looks like he's already throwing rocks.
He's already so mad.
Here's some candy, Greg. Here's Why you not want the candy? Come on. 3. I'll give health aura down. Boom. Oh, it's wrong spot. My bad. I keep trying to toss them over there to you just in case you need them.
The way these Gregs are acting, I always need it. They love to one-shot me or light me on fire because they're not very nice.
Did I get a hit on this one? Oh, I guess I didn't. Meh. I'm definitely going to have to check out that stamina thing, see if it helps with my flying stamina.
Duh. These Gregs really like take off flying. I give them that. That's their favorite activity right now.
Oh, come on, Dad. Can I just go play?
Oh, 400. I really aggravated him.
Greg gets mad if we look at him wrong. Greg, do not fly over there.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said he gets mad when we look at him wrong. I'm like, oh wait, what? What have you been doing to the lizards this whole time? I don't.
I've been licking them like salt licks. That's why they don't like me. But yeah, I really wonder why they don't like you.
Now that horse right there, it smacks me so many times. Now that horse over there, that one's special.
That one's special and licks me, and I don't like it.
A dragon shows up to the guards like, "What are you doing here? Are you? I'm turning myself in, or I'm telling you about a crime. What? A crime you committed? No, a crime someone else committed. A pony, in fact. A crime. What? Against what? What did it do? It's against me. What did it do to you? What type of crime? It started licking me and licking me. I can't go to sleep at night. I need protection."
It said I was like a salt block. I don't know what that means.
His eyes started going into the back of his head. I didn't understand. It was like a scary movie. I just sitting there, tucked into my bed, and I hear something start creaking at 2 a.m. I look under and ask if I had any beans. I don't know. I don't know what beans are.
I'm just a dragon trying to live my life, and I'm getting violated. It's okay, Greg. No, Greg, bad. There you go. Don't make me lick you. It's my new Greg threat. Hello, other Greg.
I'm still like this. Just flip upside down, get it close to the ear, and say, "Hey, I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty." Just fly away.
You have an unpaid toll. You need to pay it. Look, I'm a dragon. I don't drive a car. Likely story, buddy.
Candy. Well, that one landed. Oh, that's yours. And I ran out of flying juice. No. I'm coming in with that aura. Boop. Oh, that was solar flare. Oh, wait, you were there too.
Ow.
I just keep flying in and doing some schmacks. Oh, well, there he went. That was kind of fast. Actually, what am I looking like? I'm pretty fair. I'll go ahead and just empty it out, though.
Sounds good. Oh, dragon over here.
If you're really into making the mints, you can have my mint leaves whenever realism
Okay.
around. I know I'm going to collect a lot, so I mean, it ain't like anyone's getting deprived of them.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the artisan thing until after I finished leveling up my pony's like combat, and then I was like, oh yeah, artisan's a thing. I should probably stop recycling selling all of my leaves or destroying them. I was like, that might actually be useful if I do what the game intends me to do with them instead
So,
of throwing them away.
where do you use those for artisan at?
I guess I meant cooking.
Oh,
I said
okay.
artisan.
It might be
Maybe it is
cooking.
cooking. Yeah, cooking. I
Okay.
misspoke. I'm just trying to level up my cooking. 'Cause my cooking is like the lowest thing that I have aside from weather. My cooking is 15. My weather is like 13.
You're like, time to work on. It's like the dragons are like all tired and stuff. You're like, you go, whew, okay, time to work on cooking. And then one of the dragons starts talking, and Brother Pig, oh no, brother. What does that mean, brother? Watch your throat, brother. She's about to step. You just like smack your hoof and like one of their like Adam's apples. They're like, ah, and then like their mouth opens and they start smoking. You just throw a frying pan down over their teeth and throw the mints in. Like, ah, yes, breath mints.
This is cooking. This is how Celestia intended this to be. The other dragons are just looking in horror. They're like, oh my god. She's ruthless.
It's like that. I do not think is how you make breath mints. You know, I was starting to wonder how one can burn orange juice. Now I know.
I just got a special meeting with Celestia. They're like, Caramel, you have to stop bullying the dragons. You can't lick them. You can't use them to cook breath mints on. I'm like, I have no idea what you're. I plead the fifth.
They're gonna put you in a straitjacket and throw you into the sane asylum.
Like, Caramel, you're a very naughty bat pony. I'm like, no, I'm not doing anything wrong.
10 magic resist? Is that it worth anything?
You're talking to the wrong person. I have no idea any of that works. I'm like figuring all of that out as I go. I'm like, this looks like it might be good, and I'm just hoarding a bunch of stuff. I need to go empty my
You know
inventory.
what? Someone can be all like, no, later. I'll take that one, or 7,617 bits for that.
I'm gonna go smack some wasps, or hornets, whatever they are, for some sugar.
Been doing
They will be
sugar
my
and milk.
new. Where do you get the milk from?
I buy it from, I think I buy it from, it's either the chef guy from Ponydale, that's right there close to the kitchen, or it's from somewhere over in Dodge Junction.
Okay.
Hey, Bobby. You needs anything? Okay.
Like I'm going through the effort of smacking these wasps despite the fact that I have 2.6 million bits and I can just buy a ton of sugar.
You've been smacking a lot of things here recently, haven't you?
Yes, I've been hoarding bits. I'm not even really sure what to do with them. I'm like, yeah, horse money.
I can tell you one thing. Fireworks. Trust me,
I've seen a lot of people take those fireworks and make like mini nukes out of them. And I'm like, oh my god. I've seen so many pictures in like the Discord where it's like somebody sets off so many fireworks and it looks like a bright third sun. I'm like, delightful.
it's like night. Haha, I've never heard of a thing.
Night is merely a concept. Watch this.
Then goes into laser eye surgery, burning your retinas with sulfur and whatever type of mixed materials made that, you know, I can't even describe what I'm looking at because I can't even see it.
I'm blind now.
I am now a blind horse with diabetes.
Diabetes blind horse. Oh
Schwab.
lord, it's that thunder. Let me check my radar.
Kachiga.
Whenever I hear that, all I can think of is the Cars video game, where every single time you get a point, it's just ka-chow, ka-chow.
Oh,
I
like
play that
on
game
like
the
PlayStation
Cars
2,
video game.
like
I played it on
PlayStation
the
2.
Xbox 360.
Okay, yeah.
I love that game.
I've still got that game somewhere. I got it. I got Mater National. I do have what's Race-O-Rama.
Nice. I would torture my dad as a little kid. Whenever Cars came out, I would make him complete the Sarge's like the course, because my little like 6 or 7 year old brain couldn't do it. And he would get like so mad at, like, there were so many games where I would force my dad to play for me. There was one that was called Pets 2 or 3, and they had these little kiwis that just said in a high pitched voice, "Kiwi!" And you were like having to break a cat out of jail, and every single time my dad would do it, it would reset itself and wouldn't save. I've never seen my dad more angry over a children's game than then. Even to this day, despite that being like so many years ago, despite me being 23 now, it still makes him mad. He has like post traumatic from it, and I'm like, beautiful.
He's like, I witnessed many things throughout the Marine Corps, but this is hell.
Kiwi was too far. Even sometimes, like, I'll just go, Kiwi, and he'll be like, stop. No, don't remind me.
I brought this
So
up to the president. That's how we get information out of our enemies now. Just Kiwi.
it violates no Geneva Conventions. Watch this. Kiwi. Like, I'll talk, please.
Dang, no wonder Greg is looking for somebody to help him out. Torture that poor dragon with Kiwi.
Kiwi and licking him. It's my two specialties. We'll call it the Bat Pony special.
Say hi to Caramel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna steal all of your donut sticks, by the way. I mean, borrow.
Right, my master's got to say something. I'll mute myself. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, I will be right back. My dad is calling.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know what's going on with this. Where did Carmel go?
I don't know. I think she said she had a phone call from her dad.
Oh, okay. He flies. She said he usually calls when he lands and stuff, telling her that he made sure she knew he made it okay. And I cannot see the
Okay.
background for the life of me. I can see some of it, but not big details. I just can't see anything. Grr. So you're playing Night Rain right now, ain't you?
Yeah.
Dadgummit, why you gotta be such a pain? I don't want this. Wait a minute. Okay, cool. Get it out of my way now. So it can't be annoying. Can't remember how I pulled that up. Okay. Now I've got to. This is awesome. Let's see. Add. I go to add. Images reference. I've got no soda left. Well, that sucks. Kind of don't want to pull that energy drink out either. Don't really feel like water. Really don't need an energy drink actually. Sugar is too high for that. There's one thing I didn't think about this. I just had to do a swooping up motion then. Nice. Let's do the radius to a 1. Well, this is going to be crazy to do. Cool. Why don't you do me a favor? Why are you... You're not leaking again, are you? There's no reason for you to be high. No reason. No reason whatsoever. Fun. Son of a gun better not be leaking too, or I'll start cussing. What you doing, Stella? What you doing, girl?
I'm back.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
I've not checked for Greg.
At a glance, I do not see him.
You know, I took that screenshot of you, which is an easy fix, but I took that screenshot and thought, you know, the way the legs are bent, I would have to end up moving the legs around to where it's like you're flying in. I thought I'll just have it to where you just do a dive. It's like I'm not going through all that. You're just doing a dive.
Some
okay.
angles to draw are like, it's just like, no, actually, it's not worth it. I'm just going to do this instead of compromise. I'm going to do that so many times. And I'm like, I've got this idea. And then I'm like, never mind. That's too much.
I am actually working on where you're sitting right now. I'm doing some tracing. The poor man's art, just tracing. You're not an artiste, you're just a tracer.
I'm sorry.
I wanna be Tracer. I'm already Tracer.
Yeah, I was not sure how long a phone call with my dad was going to last. He started talking about, like, something my brother's about to do with the military. And he was like, you tell me about that. And then he's like, oh, your uncle just watched Alien Earth. And he's like, let's all three talk about it. And I was like, oh my god, it's going to be like an hour-long phone call.
That's good.
My uncle did not answer.
Did he make it to his flight the other day, though?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
So he was telling me about what he was doing at work. He's basically what he does is he works at a hospital. He puts people to sleep. He's a CRNA. So he monitors like blood pressure. He's the one that, like, if you've ever had surgery before, he is the one that you see right before they take you back.
Okay.
So he just monitors blood pressure, like gives meds, stuff like that. And so he was just telling me about the people he works with. Just, certain surgeons he works with like to be very difficult,
Right.
give him grief over stuff that's just not worth getting into arguments over. So he's telling me about that, and then he was, he's excited to watch the finale of Alien Earth. So
at his job, has he ever said a few last words to someone before they just go under? He's like, all right, time for that sex change surgery now.
he's had people that have started to cry, and they've been like, just pray over me, I've done some bad things in my life. My dad's like, I'm not God and I'm not a preacher. And he's like, good night. He just puts him to sleep. And he's like, you can atone your sins with God. And he was like, that's not my problem. He was like, I don't need to hear your confessions. There's been so many times where he's messed with people, though. Of course, it's people that deserve it. If it's a prisoner that's done something that's a little less than ideal. Obviously, they're not gonna treat them horribly, but they'll mess with them a little bit. Just be like, well, we may or may not see you on the other side, and they'll be like, oh. Freak out a little bit.
Your dad normally sounds people that fun.
Oh, he is. He'll mess with people in fun ways. It's never mean spirited. It's always in good fun. But it's funny to hear the stuff that he'll say to people. His favorite speech is to tell people he'll treat them like family he really likes, and they're like, oh, good. He was like, I just treat everyone the same. He's like, They take it as oh, I'm gonna get extra special treatment. He's like, I treat them all the same. But yeah, it's so funny, the stuff that he'll come back and tell me about. And I've gone and shadowed him before, and the stuff that people will do and say is crazy to me. I've seen people lose their toes to really bad diabetes, because the area that he works in is very impoverished, and so a lot of them just don't really have the means to take care of themselves like they should, or they just really do not care, or are not educated enough to take care of themselves. Right. So they'll have things happen to them, their toe will rot off, and they'll be like, what happened to your toe? And they're like, I don't know, it just fell off. I woke up and it was on the floor. And they're like, oh,
That's
delightful.
yeah, exactly.
One of them had their cat eat their diabetic toe. It fell off in the middle of the night, and their cat ate it. And I was like, oh.
Well, that sounds nice and disturbing. All at the
It's
same
like,
time. Delicious.
treats.
Well, you're not getting fed for a while. Yeah, that's
Yeah. You're like, oh.
That's a delicacy for your kind.
So some of the stuff that I'll hear about was really interesting. They had one lady one time. She was probably about 650 pounds. And they went to, I don't remember what the surgery was, but they had lifted up one of her breasts, and she had a cellophane wrapped brownie underneath there. And when they woke her up, they mentioned it to her, and she was like, oh yeah, I was gonna eat that after surgery. She's like, I'm surprised you guys found it. And they were like, you can't do that. That's not. And she was like, did you guys keep it for me? And they're like, no, we threw it away. It's unsanitary. She was very upset. No, I was like, ah, yes, wonderful. I love a nice brownie after presumably weight loss surgery. She was keeping it nice and warm. She was ready.
That's
I
the
really thought you were
best.
about to like say a much worse story than I heard.
That's
No.
like the best thing I've ever heard.
It's my favorite story. I think out of anything that they've had happen, that's probably one of my favorite in surgery stories.
Oh, that's gotta take the cake, though. Quite literally.
I cannot think of any other one that I remember being like as absurd as that. It was amazing. It's like, you know what? She's girl bossing. I give it to her. She does not care. She's gonna eat that brownie later. She hungry.
Hungry. Maybe she wants a donut stick.
She could put it underneath her secret handy storage, her storage area, extra pockets. You know.
Dang, Fox, it's just like the donuts we get before we go to my Papa's for coffee in the mornings. I just ruined that for them.
Yep. Ruined.
You tainted donuts. Nah, the bacon maple still does take the cake.
I love bacon maple donuts. Those things are so good.
Oh, there's a shop not too far from here that makes some. I mean, it's pretty much, handmade, not some cheap, bought, frozen, Dunkin' Donuts type of crap. It's the real deal.
Yeah.
And I usually go to see my Papa. He usually goes to the gas station and sits around with his buddies, and it's basically the Liars Club, if you know what the Liars Club is. Just sit around, tell a bunch of lies, shoot the crap, pretty much. So usually every time, like every Saturday I get a paycheck, or every Friday I get a paycheck, that Saturday morning I go buy about like $50 worth of donuts, bring down there too, and we'll just sit around, have coffee, and eat donuts.
Nice.
Be like 7 or 8 guys.
Sounds like a nice time. Yeah, my favorite donut place, it is kind of a chain. Well, there's like multiple locations, but there's it's called Voodoo Donuts. I had it for the first time in Colorado. They have a maple bacon donut, and those things are so addictive. They have a location actually in Orlando that we found out about like a few years ago. Because we thought it was just in Colorado, so we were like, oh gosh, we're never gonna get it again. But then we were like, oh, when we go to Disney, we can just stop by and go and get it in Orlando. So Earlier this year, I got it, and I was like, this thing is still as addictive as I remember in Colorado. Like, oh my god.
You're like crying as you're taking bites.
The worst part was whenever I had it earlier this year, I had some lady baby cough in my face on the monorail at Disney, and I was like, I'm gonna get sick. And so sure enough was what happened. I ended up getting COVID, and I remember
Oh,
on the drive back home, it was a 10-hour drive from Orlando back to our house, and I remember I finally, when we got home, after not eating all day, I was like, I'm gonna eat one of these donuts, and I'm gonna feel maybe a little bit better. You know, maybe if I have some food in my stomach.
oh no.
That donut almost came back up, and I was like, oh my god, I almost just ruined these donuts for myself. It's like, I was like, I hate that this is my experience with like these donuts before I go to boot camp. I was like, ugh.
Oof.
But I still love those donuts. I don't know that I would have let it ruin it for me had that have happened, but it was just, even in sickness, that donut slapped. I was just glad I didn't get to see it a second time after consuming it.
Right.
That's my favorite part about Disney is when people baby cough on you. So epic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice people. I'll tell you what. Nice people. They really give you blessings.
I think the funniest thing is I don't know if you've ever been to Dolly Parton's theme park, Dollywood, and like in the Smoky Mountains. But she has one up there, and it's so funny the difference between like Southern hospitality versus like where it's just like mixed groups of like everybody from everywhere, like at Disney.
Right.
And I had mentioned while we were in line at Dollywood, I was like, I think the one thing that makes Dollywood that much better than Disney is if when people bump into you here, at least they apologize. And this dude turns around and goes, "Amen, sister." I was like, obviously people feel the same way.
Right.
Like people in Disney like run over you with their like mobility scooters, and then they'll look at you like you were in the way, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
Right.
Sorry for existing in your personal space. Not like you just ran me over.
Oh gosh, this is going to look probably terrible. Maybe not. I just hope not.
Believe in yourself.
You gave Charlie vibes, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy
Believe in
Mountain.
yourself, Charlie. Believe.
Believe. They're magical Leopoldons, Charlie.
I still love quoting that. My uncle was talking about that the other day whenever I was visiting my dad's side of the family in Kentucky. My uncle, my cousin is she's about to give birth to her first kid, and my uncle's like, if I ever hear a llama at a park, like a petting zoo or something, and its name is
Carl.
Paul.
Carl. Yeah, Carl. He was like, I am running that child out of there. He was like, I cannot have any Candy Mountain incidents. I was like, I love that. Carl.
What?
Carl.
Carl, we have to go
I
to
was
the
hungry.
Candy Mountain, Carl.
I was hungry.
There's like an edit somebody made where they just replaced all the dialogue with like slang.
Oh gosh.
It's like, Carl, why is there a Kaisenat dead in our house? And then, like, I don't remember. Like, I remember one of was like, so I was sitting in my room, where I was sitting on the skibbity toilet, watching Digital Circus, and this Kaisenat walked in, and I PB glitched him 69 times in the Aki.
That's terrible. I love it.
Carl, that rizzes people.
People.
Oh gosh.
6'7", Carl. 6'7". Oh, Greg, you silly little lizard.
Is the lizard back?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I do need to take a break from this and just get a little bit of a breather. Okay. And my insulin pump, I kind of wonder if the darn thing is actually messing up again. Because I'm getting insulin, and it's dropped down. I'm like, yay! And then it went right back up near 400. I'm like, no, what are you doing? This is not like you. I mean, it is like you, but I just really wish you would stop.
Your blood sugar. Like tonight, I have beef.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I could have big zapped. Big zap. Bring over the health. Put it near the dragon. Schmack. Schmack. And I'm down. Okay.
Stop moving so I can hug you. I mean, yeah, totally hug. That's what that's, yep, happening.
Totally hug.
Totally hug. Trust. No violence. Just
Trust hugs. Ah, I hit a tree. I got stuck on a tree. When I get stuck on a tree. Ah! Okay, it smacked him.
hello, kitten.
Oh, wait a minute. Boom. Schmack. Schmack. Boom.
I think someone needs to sing the Hasbin Hotel song. It starts with "Sorry" to Greg. Maybe he'll be kinder.
The one that Fizzarolli sings.
It's the one that Charlie sings about Serpentius.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I don't think I can sing it. I'll probably get copyrighted, but
Yeah, I'll look it up later. I'll look it up later. It's good. Mute myself and just like get on the phone and start playing. Wife just pokes her head around the corner. I'm like, I'm doing research, okay? I didn't watch this. I watched Hell of a Boss. That wasn't Hasbin Hotel.
I remember whenever I worked at Planet Fitness, I convinced 2 of my coworkers to watch Hasbin Hotel, and I was so afraid they were gonna judge me because like my friends were making me watch it, and I was like, at first watch, I was such a hater, but then it kind of grew on me. And then I was trying to convince my 2 coworkers that are, you know, similar to me to watch it, and I was like, they're gonna hate it, and they're gonna hate me, and they're gonna think I'm like a dumb little baby. And then like they came back and they're like, I can't stop listening to the soundtrack. They're like, Grace, what have you done to us? And I'm like, I'm sorry, but it was needed. Like now you have has been brain rot. You're so welcome.
I watch Hell of a Boss for the plot.
I don't care how many people hate Stolas. I love Stolas.
Oh, Blitzy.
Who stole this?
He's the owl. The
Beep, beep, and jelly sandwiches.
the one that's obsessed with Blitzo.
Who's Bloodstone?
Your mom got him. Ooh.
Ooh.
Banned.
Ban this mayor immediately.
All right, Queso.
Mods finds him, bans him.
Ban this mayor. Ban this mayor immediately.
Wait, can I boop upside down? No, I can't boop upside down. This is horrible.
I've tried. Trust me, I've tried, and I'm like, no.
We should bring that to Luther next time we see him. Yeah, we need to be able to boop upside down. It is needed. It is fairly needed.
Lizard.
Lizard. Cool. Fafa unicorn. Okay, let's make a swap back over to blenders. Transition. Get back over there and start drawing some more. I'll probably get tired of it at some point, but you know what? I know how long this stuff takes, and good gosh, I know I'm going to be on this one for a while because of how much I've got to do. Like I'm almost down to putting like this down by pixel. I'm pretty much just separating colors, and I know after I look back at it, it's going to make the.
Oh yeah, I see what you're doing now on the stream. Yeah, yeah, that is very like mind numbing. You've got this.
Aw, thank you, buddy.
But now tomorrow, I've got to go back over the last 2 tutorial videos and redo both of them and take one of them and turn into 2 videos. So that means I got 3 videos to make tomorrow off of my off day.
Nice.
That's going to be fun.
Nice. If we lose this, I'm gonna be very upset. Because this has been a very good run. I've found very good loot.
Ooh, you going to rage?
If we lose,
I just can't wait to hear you banging on the keyboard in a moment. If you lose, just pure keyboard smashing.
death.
Don't even know what I'm tracing here. I'm about to zoom out and see.
Tracing. He's tracing.
Okay.
Chat,
Cheater.
he's tracing. Cheater. Got him.
Mods, grab his IP.
Mod stalks this man.
I don't know if that attaches like that, but I'm going to find out in a minute. What's the stallion's name? The stallion mascot? Is it just like a male Eloy, or does he also have a name?
I have no idea.
I need to ask someone that. And then they're probably going to look at me and say I'm dumb.
I like making fun of myself and calling myself a fake fan if I don't know things. And other people are like, that's simple knowledge. I'm like, oh, my bad, fake fan. Oh, Mr. Lizard. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, my blood sugar better freaking go down. I'm getting sick of this. I'm really excited to see how the ears turned out on this. Like tracing it is getting rid of some of the game blockiness.
Nah.
And the ears are going to look way more fluffier.
Everyone loves a fluffy horse with fluffy ears.
Yes.
I wish my drawing tablet didn't bite the dust. I just do not want to pay the hundreds of dollars to replace it because it was a Wacom, and they're like hundreds of dollars. And I don't want to kick out the money.
Did it work real good?
Oh yeah, it worked. It worked. Let's see. I got that drawing tablet back when I was in middle school, so that would have been the end of like like probably into 2016. So it was probably December of 2015 I got it, and it just bit the dust this year. So it lasted a long time. It just the bad thing with Wacoms is they connect better to like Apple products than they do Windows. So that was the only main problem I had was whenever I finally got my actual PC and switched from like a Mac to a Windows, it slowly stopped working and then it just completely bit the dust. So, but I was not going to pay hundreds of dollars just to have a Windows computer, or I mean an Apple computer just to draw on. It's just one of those things. I just need to find a Windows compatible drawing tablet. I'm sure at this point, Wacom may have one. But I'm not sure. I haven't done my research.
So check over at the art real quick.
I love it. That looks great.
It's way fluffier too. Oh my gosh, the fluff on the ears right there.
Fluffy ears.
Fluffy. Now, once this gets colored in, it'll look way better. I'll probably end up going in, making it a little bit more cartoony. If there is anything that doesn't look cartoony. And I tried drawing a donut stick already. I think I'm going to have to readjust it and stuff. I'm trying to think of where the jawline. I think the jawline's about right around it here, or the mouth.
Yeah.
Redo this if you're some. Only thing that's going to let that pop is the color. And compared to that, I'd say that's near like a Greg Worth, the dragon right there, compared to your horse.
Greg is no match for us and our donut sticks.
No, nowhere close.
Go sell some stuff.
Okay, what are you looking at? Why are you not going down? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water, see if I can start bringing this sucker down some.
Okay, monkey, come here.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Great.
Welcome back.
Okay, time to separate colors again.
Well, we lost. I thought we were fighting a completely different boss.
I wonder what Slick is doing tonight. You haven't been on in a hot minute. Remember, you're not mad, you're just disappointed.
Oh, I'm not disappointed in my team. There's nothing they could have done. There's nothing we could have done. We're playing the extra hard mode, and of course we get one of the worst bosses in the entire game.
What does it do?
It summons NPCs to fight for him, and he sits back and spams magic. And since this is extra hard mode, we're all one shots. One shot from anything, and pretty much we're dead. And he has like extra health and extra defense, so all there. Not only does he have take longer to die in general, it takes even longer to kill him since he has extra defense. He takes less damage from our attacks. So even if we somehow did not die, I guess if we had like cheat engine or something and just gave ourselves infinite revives or something, it still probably would have taken like an hour to kill him. I don't get how he's like, oh yeah, we can make the game harder by just simply giving the boss more health and making them do more damage. That's not harder. That's just laziness. At that point, that doesn't make it harder. It just makes it more time consuming. And it's insane the amount of damage increase they did. I'm just not going to play that anymore. I don't know what else they could add to that game to make it fun.
What do you think about playing?
I don't know.
Why don't
They
you
might
download LOE and join us?
No.
Come on.
No.
You can probably make a fox.
No.
Creative enough.
Monkey, come here.
That's. I'm not a monkey.
My body is warm and I'm slightly feel like I'm gonna vomit. Golly bum. I hate this.
Blood sugar related?
Yeah, it's been high for so long. And then it keeps going back up. I don't know why. I fixed the issues with it. Well, what started the issues anyway?
Duh.
Okay, let's see what all I've got to do left on this. I think I know what the jaw's missing. Actually, it needs just to be readjusted because it's not in an open position. That makes more sense.
Okay, the commentators are disabled. That makes sense. I wish I would have watched more of the closed qualifiers in that Grand Major, the finals tournament. I watched some of it and it was pretty insane.
Oh. What's the most insane thing that happened?
Some like clutch, like 1v3 moments and some last second steals. It is kind of lame how almost every team has like the same loadout. Because it's most overpowered loadout. Oh, he's using something different.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. I was sitting here looking at your character. I'm like, what the heck is orange all over his legs? I'm like, the socks.
Pumpkin socks. It's as a spooky pony.
Woo! You can actually kind of make out the bats, even if it's so zoomed in, so blocky, and so blurred.
Yeah. They're tiny, but they're there. Tiny little bats.
Yes.
Come here, little forest. Whatever the heck you are. Deers.
I think that's dryads. What they call them. Like, I had no idea what a dryad was. I'm like, what are you talking about? Every time somebody says a dryad, I just like turn into Carl Weezer asking questions. I'm like,
Yeah, what's a dryad? Like, I just don't understand.
How I feel. I just call them funky little forest deer. I'm like, that's far easier than calling them dryads. I'm like, nah, funky forest deer.
Why you call them dryads? They just get bad dandruff.
I'm gonna go find more of them in the Heartlands. I'm gonna give Greg a break for a moment. I can't look at Greg right now. I've hugged him enough.
you licked
It's
them
time
enough.
to hug. Exactly. It's time to go lick other animals. Give them hugs.
So I don't have to call the pest control for the horse. Okay, one check over, and I think I've traced your whole pony.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm gonna see what this looks like. That's wait a minute. I'm seeing hold on. I see something I've left. Just a second, I'm about there. I think it's just one line. See this is what the MOP live action needs to look like.
I agree.
But it did
MLP live
actually
action if it was a book.
it did actually come out fairly good.
I like it. It looks good. You did a good job.
Thank you.
Show like little fangs digging into a donut stick and the jaw just a little bit open. That's probably what I'm going to go for here.
I think Alliance Squad is going to win the grand tournament. These guys just are really cooperative.
No.
They didn't get wiped once in this match.
Okay, new reference image I gotta hunt down because I know exactly what I can use and it would be perfect for it. Drop lower, but that's not enough. Hit that again. No reason I should be this damn high. Pardon me.
Quit smoking. Stop being so high.
Got him.
I was gonna go to work.
Smoke. Are you
I
smoking
stopped
yet?
myself. Had to stop myself. No, you're not gonna claim me today. Okay, I'm gonna have to type in specifics. That's gonna be fun.
I think Embark, the finals devs, I think they're gonna make Ozbooze the energy drink in game. They're gonna make it a real thing.
Ooh.
I don't know how they're gonna make it because in game it's made with a fictional fruit. Thanks to our sponsors, Trentilla, known for bioengineering a brand new fruit known as tiger fruit.
Tire fruit?
Tiger fruit.
Oh, tiger fruit.
I like the idea of tire fruit better. Ah,
Tiger fruit.
fresh
Tastes
taste
like
of rubber.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you that. I'm stealing this,
You-
I know, but it's like, man, make that into a pie. That would be one Michelin meal.
Tiger fruit sounds like something dogs would love.
You can taste all the treading in the tire. Yum.
Man, that's definitely going to draw some attraction.
Would you like your tire with a side of hydroplaning?
Yes,
Yummers.
please.
You guys have ugly, rigid tires. I have awesome, nice, cool, smooth tires that are smooth.
I love my smooth tires. They're beautiful.
I got the most tastiest paint they had at the dealership. Red. I think, what was that? I think that was the boys that did that joke. Yeah.
God, that reminds me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, God.
It just went silent. I'm like, did I say something wrong?
I was gonna say, whenever my brother got out of boot camp, I was trying to mess with them, so I told him the actor for Homelander died, and they canceled The Boys. And the way that he looked at me, and then I felt bad, and I was like, actually, I'm just kidding. He's like, oh my God, you're being serious, and I was like, nah, I was too far. I was like, my bad. I was like, love you, little bro. It was so funny. Just the look of like, oh my God, what? Now I know whenever I get out of boot camp, he's probably gonna say something like that, or that, or he's gonna spoil the ending to like
that's-
Stranger Things or something to me. I'm like, oh, great, thank you.
How long are you gonna be at boot camp?
It is 91 days.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so it gets to be 3 months of no internet access, no phone calls, except for after the big event, which is called the Crucible, which is 54 hours of simulated war. And now, it used to be, whenever my dad was in, during the Crucible, you'd get 4 MREs. Now, I think that they're required to give you, like, 12 for the entire 54-hour event, but it's a lot. And it's basically everything that you've learned in boot camp just culminated into a bunch of like small events, and then like there's 2 simulated war events. So it'll be interesting to say the least.
Y'all using like paintball guns?
So for the simulated war, I don't think we get. I think that we get to use our. they take the firing pin out of it. I'm pretty sure, but I'm pretty sure we get to like use the ARs that they give us during boot camp. I could be completely wrong. I've seen some videos where they've used it during the simulated war portions, and then others where it's just like you just have to stay up, be observant of your surroundings. But for the most part, it looks like you do carry around your gun. They just take away the firing pin, so people can't do stupid stuff.
Right.
Because at any point, you know, you push a person a certain amount of times, you know, it's probably wise that if they're doing a 54-hour event where you're getting like maybe during the entire time like maybe 8 hours of sleep, it's probably best not to give people bullets or a firing pin for their gun.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So
Somebody gonna be hangry if they don't get the naps.
yeah. So I think it was a wise decision on old Uncle Sam's part to take away the firing pin. But yeah, I have a feeling definitely gonna have my friends mess with me once I get out. Definitely my brother. If my brother starts messing with me, I know it's deserved because I was telling him stuff that was completely untrue as soon as he got out of boot camp. Like as soon as it was family day, which is like the night, like the day before that they graduate, you can visit them. And they have to stay on base, but you can like talk to them and everything and like take them out to lunch. And so I was just telling my brother stuff that was like absolutely not true just to mess with him because I thought it was funny. And he was so gullible because he didn't have a phone, so he couldn't look up anything that I was saying. So I was being a mean big sister, but that's what I'm here for. So
Right.
I have a feeling he'll pay the favor back. My favorite was after we got him to the hotel, and we were going to Colorado the next day to go, Montana. We were going to Montana to go skiing, and so we had stayed the night in Atlanta. The morning that we got up, I was like, my dad came into the hotel room, and he was like, "Is your brother still asleep?" And I was like, "Yeah, he is." And he was like, "You know what you have to do?" And I was like, "Oh yes, I know." So, like, in boot camp, whenever they wake you up, they turn on the lights and go, lights, lights, lights. And so I ran into my brother's room and I went, lights, lights, lights. And he woke up and he's like, oh, oh, oh. And I was like, hi. And he was like, oh my God, I thought I was back at boot camp. And I was like, no.
Like, why did you do this to me, big sis? It's because I love you. And I want to make sure you're absolutely ready. I've been ready for 3 months. What are you talking about?
It was the funniest thing, just a petrified look on his face. But my dad's brother did it to him, so I was paying the favor forward. But I know he'll do it to me. I have no doubts. My favorite was whenever we got him off of the base. He had like the most like just 1,000-yard stare. And I was like, hey, are you good? And he goes, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I can't be here. You guys are civilians. I just can't do this. And I was like, boot camp's over, buddy. I was like, it's time to go back to the real world. He literally just looked shell-shocked. It was. I felt bad for him, but he got over it after he slept some. But it was just hilarious to watch him be like, I can't be here. What is this place?
Poor fella. Okay, this is going to be an odd-looking donut stick, but it's going to work. Run it through the mouth. Oy. Trying to figure out stuff is going to be rough. So when are you going to be heading out for that?
Hopefully within the next little bit. I'm not exactly sure when. So I had an issue with my recruiter. He ended up getting fired.
Fun.
And then my dad wanted me to stay through the summer just because it's so hot. And they did have a recruit end up passing away due to heat stroke there at Paris Island. It was just in South Carolina. And so he kind of wanted me to wait out the summer after that happened. And I agreed. I'm not really built for the heat anyway. Even being Southern, born and raised, the heat is still unbearable down here. So, I agreed to wait the summer out. My only problem is I'm so the recruiter before this, the one that I'm about to go and see, because I haven't seen this one yet. He was lying straight to my face and telling me that they don't do weight waivers, but they like at the military center, like MEPS is what it's called. But they do weight waivers because my brother was 20 pounds overweight and they ended up doing a weight waiver for him. But this guy was telling me that there was no weight waivers, there was no such thing, and he was trying to rush to get me in because their numbers were really bad. Um, and I used to be almost 300 pounds, so I went from being 257, lost all the weight, and right now I'm at 177, and I'm 5'7". So they give a little bit of leniency, like 5 pounds for age. So with me being 23, I get like a few pounds of leniency compared to like an 18-year-old. But the only problem is since this other recruiter was stricter and saying that there was no weight waiver, he wanted me to be 170 pounds to go to the center to get like all of my medical stuff done and take the ASVAB, and then 166 to ship to boot camp. Which made no sense because in boot camp you're going to be losing all of the weight, so it's like it just didn't really seem to add up. And then him lying about the weight waiver also just, kind of irked me a little bit. But my dad wants me to at least try and get down to 175 to go and see the recruiter, so I'm at least within the 5-pound weight range of 170, so they have kind of less room to complain if this guy is kind of the same as the old recruiter. But
Right.
I haven't gone back yet, and with me hurting my shoulder, I'm gonna have to be, resting this for the next like 2 weeks or so. So I would imagine, realistically, at this point, it'll probably be like November, middle of November, or October, something like. So I'd imagine probably middle of October will be when I get to go to MEPS, and then I'd imagine I'll either ship in the beginning of November or something around that. They're never quick; they always take their sweet time. So it's just
I'll give you some
it's a
time
whole
to rest at least.
yeah. So, but it's just a whole thing. I mean, it's military time. It's hurry up and wait, basically. So.
Okay, I think I've got the donut stick right. I'm probably going to make it a little bit bigger, but...
I love little fangs going into it. It's adorable.
Yeah. That's reference. Of course, I had to use the flutter bat for reference. It's like, what is something that's got an open mouth and also a bat? It's like, only one I can go with. I'm guessing that is probably about as far as I can go. I could probably color it in. And then that would be completed. And then I'll just have to go to like finding the next character, decide on what I want to do with it. But I've pretty much got mine, my wife's that I'm going to shove in, Insters, and that's pretty much the only other 3 I've got so far. I kind of want to add A1K. And then we got to shove Sincere in there somewhere.
Nah.
Let's make this a little bigger. Now let's go to
Me.
I could add some detail. Fill these lines back in, that'll work. Don't look funky. See, actually, what time? 9:21. I just might see about finishing this part of the picture tonight, send you a screenshot or something, and then start working on the rest of it later.
Sounds good.
Okay. Nope, I need to go. Let's see. Object mode, grab this. I mean, I guess we can make it smaller. It's more like I want to grab it and move it. So I can see the colors I gotta go with. And this is where the fun begins. Yay, it's just like one of those color photos you do in kindergarten. Okay, let's go to a stroke. And, excuse you, go over here. Draw mode. Oh boy, here we go. Now, I kind of wonder. Actually, I would love to see the colors if I could do that. Solid fill. Okay, I got that up. Now I want to try something. Let's try the eyedropper. And I wonder if it didn't add it. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. needs to be redder. Not that red. Probably about the closest I'm going to get. Okay. Oh no. I just realized something.
What's that?
I did a little bit of oopsie. I got to back up. Lizard, lizard, lizard. There we go.
Monkey, stop. Come here.
I gotta fill in a few more lines I didn't see. Fudge. Draw. And let's go to here and start drawing in this feather. I like to go. I mean, I guess we'll just keep going with this. Like it's gonna make too much of a difference anyway. You still licking bees?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I just look at it. I think I've done it right this time. I think I have. I think I have. Look at it again. Why does this gooberish of a thing gotta be so tedious? Oh wait, I think I know what that is. Okay, so now let's do it again. Yeah, alright, so there's still stuff going on here that I'm just not picking up. And I've not saved that this whole time. That would have been bad.
Yeah, that would not have been good if you did not save that. I've done that before. It was so painful whenever I realized that my work wasn't saved and I accidentally canceled out. I was like, oh, yay, delightful. Come here, you silly chickens.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Mahahaha, everyone is getting licked.
See, the scariest thing is not that what they know is going to happen, it's what they don't know what's going to happen. So if you just start randomly playing Candyman, I think they might get a little more scared.
They should fear me and my power. My evil licking powers.
Oh no.
Another pony? Oh, just an NPC.
Yeah, I've got to do something, and this is just going to drive me nuts. I got to do some type of coloring in, like right now, or I'm going to lose it. I'm absolutely going to lose it.
Line work is like the worst part of drawing. It's like once you start coloring, you're like, oh, it's all coming together. But like the line work is, I swear, the worst part. It's just so tedious.
And the bad part about it was, like, the line work was horrid on the dragon because I had to find out so much. And I still got to figure it out. I'm like, after I get the main shape, I'm just going to go straight to the background. Got the background done. I'm like, yay. Or for the most part. And then I'm
Yeah.
looking at this, like, draw every little pixel pretty much going through. And then I'm like, yeah, I want to see this cute pone come to life for, like, just a second.
Yeah.
I need this. I absolutely need this before I lose my, you know what. Okay, that's... Okay, there's going to be a white through here. Try to make sure I don't screw it up too. Oh no, are you really doing that? Okay, why are you... Solid feel. Why? Okay. My guy, what's going on? Are you kidding me right now? But maybe, just maybe. Oh. That's still not what I want. What happened? It's doing the weird stuff I don't want it to do. Solid stroke. Material. Dadgummit. Strength. 1. Okay, cool. That's what I was looking for. that's going to be a light, let's see, kind of a goldish yellow. And then it fades darker. So what do we start with? Maybe this yellow. That works. Go with a 3 radius. Oh, what did you just do? Okay. Cat, please tell me what you're doing. What are you doing, you goober? So you're thinking, would it be funny if I was not streaming the artwork for so long? Dang. So.
It's looking good. You've gotten pretty far along.
A little bit. I still got a lot to go, though. Hoping I can get close enough to where I can say it's finished. Just at least this character.
No.
I'm doing the preschooler art right now. I'm doing the finger paints. Yay. This is probably like the worst way of doing it, but I mean, this is about as much as I know of Blender.
How I feel. I'm always like messing around with MS Paint. I'm like doing like chicken scratch sketches now because all I have is my mouse. Like, any art is better than no art. I'm sure there's easier ways, but it's like for right now, it's just all gonna be chicken scratch.
How I did, this is pretty much the same way how I did Insters. Which you seen that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I can't remember much. I got a slow brain. Very slow.
Same. I'm here, but I'm not here half the time.
You know, that
My-
sounds about like me. Somebody says something.
My-
"Eh."
My horse brain functions only half the time.
Walk up in front of a big crowd wearing a tuxedo, about to do like an announcement. I have horse brain. That is all. Walks off stage.
If it would just like it'd just be like abrupt applause. I'd be like, yes, yes, speak your truth.
You got some guy crying in like the back corner.
He
He speaks the truth so well.
understand.
Well, that's something.
What's something?
I'm just sitting here watching YouTube and just clicking on whatever catches my interest.
Oh no.
And so, a new movie, I think, or at least on Amazon or something, called War of the Worlds 2025.
Huh.
And it was going to be one of the movies where the whole point of view is like in a Zoom call, like on a screen, like one of them movies.
Okay.
And it's got Ice-T in it as like I think the main character. He's supposed to be like a scientist, and the movie is what you expect it to be about. It's about aliens, just like the original War of the Worlds.
You got me at Ice-T being a scientist. I'm not gonna lie.
But it's so bad because this movie was made during the year 2020, and they only spent a year on it. And the worst thing about this movie is that I don't know what their budget was, but it must have been very low because they were so lazy with the VFX effects that for some of the footage of aliens like attacking cities and stuff, they used real war footage. Like,
oh my god.
Like footage of like the wars in Afghanistan and stuff like that, of people's houses getting blown up. They used real footage of that and then just put aliens in it.
Nothing says great, compelling movie like using actual human atrocities
And
and just CGIing
not-
aliens.
Yeah, and there was even a just as bad as one where they got a footage of a plane crash, a real like standard
God.
airline plane crash where in the real life plane crash, the cargo shifted and it made the plane like lose balance and it crashed
Mhm.
into a bridge and it killed. I don't know how many people. I don't know if they said 16 or 60, but the comparing the footage from the real thing and what we saw in the movie. In the movie, it's animated, like VFX animated, but for some reason they did the exact same camera angle, weather, how the plane looks, how the plane crashes. They just copied it, animated it. And the thing is that somebody on Reddit who supposedly worked on the movie, but is just using a burner account so they don't get um, identified. What they were told by the director and producer was that they wanted to use that plane footage specifically, just as it is, not recreate it. They wanted it to be like exactly the same.
Huh.
So it's really messed up.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
And
that they're
it's
the most outstanding
it,
people.
and it's like the writing is extremely bad. There's a point in the movie where Ice-T orders like he needs a flash drive, so he orders one off of Amazon and uses one of its like express delivery drones to deliver it to him. But the drone gets like knocked down by an alien and lands at like a homeless guy, and he wants to steal it. And they like sent the homeless guy a DM like, "No, we need that drone. I'll give you $1,000 Amazon gift card if you send us the drone." And he said, "Okay, I'll do it." And like that's just like what?
This sounds like scary movie logic.
It's a war.
Yeah.
It's literally War of the Worlds. Aliens are invading the planet, and you want $1,000 Amazon gift card. it's
Well, I mean, he's
straight.
homeless. He probably doesn't care. It's
Yeah,
like
I guess. But if he's homeless, would he even have an Amazon account?
I could get some crack with this.
Probably. It's such a bad movie, and I can't believe they did that. What were they thinking?
I'm painting your nails. Carl.
Yay! My giant bat pony talons.
Right. It's like so. This creature you said it had sharp talons. Did it claw into you as talons? No, no. It clawed into me with its tongue. It was terrible. I think it was trying to go for my ears.
That's Carmel's favorite thing to do, go for the ears.
I'm surprised that's not like a law or something.
What?
Using real death footage in movies. We went from like to back in the good old days of older movies where they would say no animals were harmed in the making of this movie to we let our VFX artists stare at real death footage for weeks.
This surely will have no effect on their psyche in the future whatsoever.
Creed just starts playing.
Need some music. Oh, eyelash, what do you do? I protect dirt from getting in your eye. Oh, thanks. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna fall off and go in your eye.
Sounds about right. I don't know what was going on here, but it was something. That's definitely what it was. Something. I Just gonna color it in and pretend I didn't see it. Oh, what that? That sounds fantastic. And I think I am good in good range. I kind of feel like I'm at a low.
Why
I mean,
was
I'm
that
not
so
there yet,
peak?
but I might as well start. Oh, let's see. Just a minute. And hold on.
Monkey, stop. Jeez. Come here. Quit. A snotty little mouse behavior.
Oh, that didn't work. Dang. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I don't know why, but for some reason when you started laughing, I was thinking about the, what was it?
Um, Think about what?
The hot dog landing on the roof of the RV.
Ah, yeah. What in the F was that? But I knew you changed the story. Instead of a hot dog, it was a raccoon cartwheeling in the air because you threw it after you said, "Hey." Oh no, you didn't throw it. You hit it with a shovel after you said, "Hey, Dutch." Donk. And then it hits the top of somebody's RV, and then you see the light come on, and just hear, "What in the bluff was that?"
Yeah. So
I still have that picture of that hot dog we threw in the fire that like turned into a very particular shape.
Yeah. Yeah, so long story short, me, Fox, and Bane went camping, and it was like last of November, and it was the last day that they was going to have the campsite open. And it was absolutely freezing that night.
Oh
We're,
my gosh.
It was
Yeah.
freezing so hard. I still find it funny. He had like he was wondering why it was cold in the tent, like so cold in the tent. And then in the morning, we realized that the sun gaze shade was actually up, so all the heat was going out the roof.
Yeah, I remember that. You know, I actually remember I got in your hammock, and I would have been comfortable if only I would have put some blankets down on it first and then laid in it because I was warm on top, but I was very cold underneath the hammock, and I couldn't sleep. Um, I also remember sitting next to the fire with all my hundreds of clothes on and two blankets wrapped around
We
my
had
legs.
hot hands, and that was the only thing warm. The fire
We
was
were like
even
all on
cold.
1 HP. We ran out of firewood.
Like it was gone. Like I couldn't find any. We couldn't find any. They scavenged everything off the ground, and like I think Bane was halfway tempted to chop a tree down. And we're just sitting there cooking hot. Like earlier than that, I was just sitting there cooking hot dogs. I was in
And
bad
like I
shape.
didn't want to get up and I didn't want to like get up and away from the fire because it was so cold. It was the only thing keeping me barely warm. I didn't want to go get up and go find more wood. It was like that cold. I couldn't even move.
I still find it hilarious. Like y'all were both, you know what? It's just us. I still find it hilarious that y'all were just sitting there shitless after the damn raccoon started moving around. We didn't know what it was.
Yeah,
I,
I'm the first one that heard it. Surprisingly, y'all two were watching a video on a phone, and I quickly like got up and like took my hood off. I was like, guys, something doing.
I'm just glad that Bane had like a good steady like finger trigger, not to like just instantly pull it because I walked right
Yeah,
in front of him.
he has his like gun ready, not like pointing it, but he has like
Yeah.
and he's got towards the raccoon, and you just walk right out in front of him. Well, hey, Dutch.
Hey, Dutch.
I was like,
They're like, no,
boy,
I got my gun pointing.
boys,
Walking
it's
out
a
in front of me.
fucking raccoon. Oh, come on, little fella, we just having some fun.
And then it went up in the tree, scaring
Yeah, I
it.
scared it shitless.
Yeah, I was
And-
in too. I
and what was
also
worse
ran
about
on
it,
a
like,
shovel.
I was crippled at the time. Like, I was limping. You had my cane with the dagger. I had that machete that I basically call a long knife. And just, both of y'all are like, what the hell was that? I'm just walking over there like it's an average motherfucking Tuesday.
I think we actually ran out of wood completely at like 3 a.m.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And the fire went out like an hour later. So it's like crack of dawn. There's no more fire. I'm still awake because I can't sleep. I can't lay down.
Oh, gosh.
I remember Austin got some sleep. I got like 1 hour of sleep in the tent, and then I was tasked to watch over while Austin got some sleep.
Oh, the stories that we can tell from that campsite.
The dark times. And even during the dark times, we crack jokes. Because we know we're fucked. Might as well go down laughing. Death smiles at us all. All a man can do is smile back.
Pretty much. It's kind of like we had, I think it was, what was it?
Actually, no.
It was,
Death smiles at us all. All a man can do is emote.
Real.
Just start hitting the stanky leg on deck.
I'm hitting the gritty.
Just imagine like a skull and a robe just like staring at you as you.
I'll shake you up my mama gave me.
And it's just like, I remember back when people actually feared me. And I'm just over here like cranking that soldier boy.
It's like, could you please stop doing that? No, I'm giving you something to remember.
Go white boy, go white boy.
Did I save this color? Was I using a save color? Oh, okay, it's just at the end. Probably the funniest was when I forgot the tent pegs. And it was raining in the morning. I think both of y'all are ready to kill me after that. I don't know why. I think I'm just getting tired and I'm just starting to think of random stuff. Remember back when I was working at the grocery store and we had like a new kid come in and I was showing them the ropes of how to like go around and like front cans and stuff like that. And so I don't know how, just we both all of a sudden just starts looking at the ground and there's this, I think it's like it's a bug. And it starts crawling across the ground. It's like within like 3 seconds, we witnessed this whole scene. The bug, it barely misses some lady's buggy wheel.
Oh God.
And we're like both excited, and then we watch as the second set come through and just squash them. And we both look up at each other, just mortified at this bug just getting crushed. We're laughing like, that was just terrible. And the lady's like, is everything okay? I'm like, yeah, you would love to know. You'd really love to know when we witnessed murder.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I love stuff like that. I remember one night I used to work at a Planet Fitness. I stayed kind of with my coworker because there's the later she had to work night shift, and the later that they normally try and choose males to work the night shift just because there's definitely weirdos that try and take advantage of like if they just like they're just pervs basically.
Yeah,
But I was trying to like stay with her a little bit because just people are weird. So I was sitting there and she goes, Grace. And I was like, yeah. She's like, we have a problem. And I'm like, I've been standing here the entire time. You did one walk around. What possibly gave you the problem? And she was like, there's someone here that's not supposed to be here. And I was like, okay. And she's like, but you have to go catch him. And I'm like, catch him? I'm like, I'm not the police. And she's like, just come here. I look, and on one of the bench press seats, there's a tiny little frog. And I was like, he's a paying member. I was like, leave him alone. And I was like, he is bench pressing right now. She was like mortified. So I had to like bring it up. I brought it back up to the front to release it, and I was like putting it in her face, and she was freaking out. That, and I had to do like dead bird duty because we constantly had birds flying into the windows, and it was so sad. But like there was one time where I thought it would be funny if I put it inside. Like I took it inside with me, and I started like making bird noises with it, and putting it in my coworkers' faces. They were like, Race, that is disgusting, and I was like, my bad. Then I just felt bad, and I was like, I'm sorry, little bird. Like Thanos, I'm sorry, little one.
I remember I walked into Walmart and there's this woman, she's looking horrified, and there's like her and her kids. And like a male passing, and he's looking and glaring, and it's this little mouse. It's probably not even as long as an index finger, and it's just running around in like the main little pot or spot right there in Walmart. like as soon as you go in, you know that little section is kind of like a square. Maybe it's got an
Yeah.
entrance to like a vending machine or something. But anyways, nobody's touching this thing. They're mortified of it, scared of it. I just walk up straight to it. It's like, all right, little buddy, come on. You're gonna end up getting killed in here by somebody. Let's just go. I just picked a rat up and walk it out the door like it was again another Tuesday.
All right,
My
Ratatouille,
friend
take that cooking outside.
Remy, we haven't time for your chef tactics. Go outside.
People stop tagging me.
There was one time I was working the weekend morning shift by myself, which normally you're by yourself for probably about like 2-ish hours, but until like somebody else comes in. My God, that thunder was loud. Anyway, but I was standing there, and all of a sudden, and it was a slow morning. It was raining, so like normally, if the morning crowd doesn't get there before it rains on the weekends, they just won't show up until like way later in the afternoon. So I was like by myself. I was standing there, and I looked down, and there is literally like a almost palm-sized spider crawling around, and I was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Oh my God." And I was watching it, and I was like, what if I smush it and like tries to crawl on me? And I was like, you know what? I was like, it's time to man up. And I was like, I'm gonna kill this thing. So I go after it. I lift my foot up. Oh, they went from one spider to hundreds of
Oh.
spiders, and I was like, oh great, yeah, give birth, thanks, that's delightful. So I just spent literally 5 minutes trying to smush as many tiny little baby spiders as I could, and I was like, this is terrible. I was like, what a wonderful way to spend my morning. It was the biggest spider I have ever seen. I was like, oh my God.
My wife would go frantic.
I used to freak out. Oh, good.
Oh, it's like I gotta crush every single one of them in the house.
It used to freak me out, but like now I'm kind of like less freaked out. I wouldn't say I'm entirely over it, but I can definitely handle smushing spiders a little bit more.
I do not kill spiders, depending on the type.
Yeah, certain types I'll leave alone. Like if it's a wolf spider, I try and leave wolf spiders alone.
Yeah,
The daddy
leave
long
wolf
legs.
spiders,
Yeah, daddy long legs.
jumping spiders. Definitely jumping spiders. They're the
Oh yeah,
least
jumping
harmless.
spiders. Yeah.
I'm about to
You
say-
literally would have to like be an asshole or something to piss off a jumping spider.
Yeah.
Because they're so nice, and they're actually the smartest spiders out of all spiders, which is pretty wild. Because also, like, out of all the spiders, jumping spiders are the only ones that have facial recognition and can see up to 20 feet, while most other spiders can only see up to like 5 or 6 feet.
Yeah.
And some of the most jumping spiders look like they're playing at like 5 FPS, where they just teleport around, like they're on 900 ping.
This poor daddy long legs. All they're doing is just sitting there listening to Bob Marley.
That one myth that some people say that daddy longlegs may be the poisonous, most venomous or whatever spider, but their fangs are too small. That's not true. It's just, it sounds believable, but it's just not.
Yeah.
I think Mythbusters did something on that one time.
I think the one spider I like, they're totally harmless, but the one spider I just do not like coming across is banana spiders. They freak me out. They're so big. My grandpa would pay me and my brother money to go around their farm and like shoot them with BBs, and there was one time he told us that if you light them on fire, they scream, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I was like, I don't want to shoot something that screams. I was like, I'm good.
It's kind of like that thing. I don't know why I just started thinking about this, but I think about like what would be two animals or two creatures you like to swap sounds, and it's the screaming goats and crickets. Just in the middle of the night. Ah!
Who dares? Ah,
Hello.
Oh, what's up, mister?
Mm-mm.
He's like, what did I just enter into?
Oh, thank you. When we did that VR chat session, who all was there?
It was just me, you, and Bane.
Uh,
Why? Like when we were just playing?
yeah, when we were trying to go through Amnesia Starlight's Vengeance.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
me, you, and Bane.
I wish my headset could have lasted longer.
Yeah, that was fun. Just when y'all left or something, it got kind of like annoying and boring. It's like, I'll wait till they get back. I ain't gonna go through this by myself.
Yeah, and I don't really want to play VR chat without being in VR. It's just not the same experience anymore. I guess once you experience something a certain way, you just can't go back to how it worked before.
I felt that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I cannot wait to actually get a VR headset at some point. That's gonna be probably a little later down the road, though. But
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to be acting like a goober on some type of zombie game that's VR.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Fallout
Mm.
4 VR wouldn't be too bad to play.
Oh, do you know what specs your computer has?
I can send you a like a screenshot of what it is.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, give me just a minute. I'll fill up this a little bit more, then I'll go send it. I'll send it to the chat or the chat log thing. So I got Caramel's pony actually drawn up. I'm just filling it in right now.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, I need to Bluetooth, receive a file. Where's my phone? It's still in the bike vest. Actually, Fox, what patches are you missing?
I got the wings.
You got the wings. You don't got Watchdog Charlie.
No.
I need to get you Watchdog Charlie, which you'd be getting the new one, not
Oh
the
yeah, but
original.
I talked about Sonic Battle R, right?
Yeah, at some point I'll see about downloading it and playing with you. It is multiplayer, right?
Yeah.
What about it?
That's basically a racing game. You go incredibly fast in it. I even played a little bit of it here.
Ah, daggone, this thing's taking forever.
You go back in here. Oh wait, are you still?
Yeah.
Oh.
It won't show though.
Won't show though.
Like if you're trying to share something on screen, I go to it.
Oh.
Like it's gonna show the screen I got pulled up to, but it ain't gonna show what I'm looking at.
Oh.
Okay, now let's go over here. That one. Share. Image. To Nene's.
Huh?
That's what I got my computer named, Nene's. Yeah, Nene's.
I'm gonna host a sync.
Oh no, I don't know what image it is. That's great. I'm gonna have to hunt it down. Fun. Please. It'll take me a second because I didn't name this thing. I should have named it. Oh gosh.
I gotta get to Evil Foundry.
Tomfoolery.
Move. Upload file. Ain't this just a pain in the butt? I've got to go through every single freaking picture. And I don't want to pop up anything fun.
Time for some Evil Foundry.
You know what? Might as well. I really wish I'd done this a different way. I tell you one, I'll post an art real quick. You want to see a tiny television? Cancel. Yeah, just go check out art real quick.
The nice.
Check out art.
Yeah.
Oh my god, tiny TV. I'm gonna turn up my music volume just a little bit here. There we go.
Okay. Dadgummit. Actually, you know what? Forget this. I'm gonna resend it, let it redo it, and I'm gonna give it a name. Because I'm not looking through all this with all these numbers. I gotta name them all. So I can't. Aggravating. Okay, there we go. This one. I want to name it, dude.
I can do better.
Oh, okay. I figured out how to do this now. Huzzah! There we go. Finally. I posted the one I got on the main chat. So what's everyone up to?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here breathing. Counting to 1,000,000 in my head.
That sounds about right.
No, it doesn't. I lied. How could you be so gullible?
Mr. Beast counting challenge in my mind.
Oh, this one that looks off. Okay, that makes sense. It's one of the... I don't know what gold. You know what? I got the perfect thing for this. The sampler.
But here's the sampler.
Did it not work? Sampler. Wait, no, I need to sample this one.
Gotta keep trying this.
This might actually be it. Just kind of overlooked it. Oh yeah, that's it. Cool. Don't have to hunt it down. Yay. That would have been a pain in the rump. Now go for pitch black. Just fill up some of these spots here. Yeah, this piece is definitely going to take a few sessions. So Caramel, do you have any lore for Caramel?
I do have some. Hold on, let me defeat Greg. Well, not
What?
Greg. Greg Jr.
Oh, okay. You back over here.
Solar murked Greg in a tree like 5 seconds ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, they keep spawning. Basically, the whole Bat Pony thing is just Legends of Equestria only. But the lore that I have for Caramel is that she was a Wonderbolt at some point, but she was the first ever blank flank Wonderbolt. Never got her cutie mark. Then I didn't really know what to do for like how she got away from the Wonderbolts, but I figured, like something happens, she gets upset, flies away, whatever, ends up just like absolutely going as fast as she can, ends up crash landing like a few hundred miles away from like Canterlot, and then she ends up in the woods, and some park ranger pony finds her, nurses her back to health, and then she eventually finds her passion is forestry and like protecting one of Equestria's national parks. So basically, she ends up getting her cutie mark as a park ranger.
Oh,
Will
that's
always
cute.
find their mark.
So I figured that was kind of like a cute little, I don't know, little story for Caramel.
Caramel.
Yerp.
That's really cute.
Real.
I like how there were no Greg Juniors. The microsecond I start speaking, like 800 Greg Juniors spawn in.
That sounds about right.
They know. They have a way. Of course he flies away.
You probably ate their donut sticks while they weren't looking, didn't you?
Exactly.
Of course.
Greg's a hater.
Of course, you had to. Dadgummit, that's not the right one. That's
Horse
still
belly
not the
is
right
hungry for donut sticks. Oh, I murked both of them at the same time.
Doctor's like, what's going on with this bat pone over here? It's like it's not having the healthiest of diets. What's the diets? Oh, mangoes and donut sticks.
Mangoes and donut sticks.
Where are you getting the donut sticks? From a friend.
I'm stealing them from my friend and I'm stealing them from my friend and his wife.
I still find it funny. My mom, she had no idea what was going on. She's like, "What?"
I know. I love how she was like, okay. I was like, I love this. That'd be like me explain. Like I've explained certain things that we've done in the game to my dad. He's like, okay. Like you don't understand. It's funny.
You tell him about Greg?
Yes, I told my dad about smacking lizards, and he's like, you know what? Whatever floats your boat, kid. And I was like, whatever. Hater alert. You don't understand. Smacking lizards is not a hobby. It's a lifestyle.
Well, it's all recorded, so he could see this first person.
True. Of course he flies out of bounds.
It's like, yeah, that annoying kid I was telling you about? Oh. Oh, that's a wrong. Well, actually, that'll work.
Did Solar murk those two? Oh yeah, Solar already beat me to these.
Oh wait, no. Why did I launch Sonic Battle R? I meant to launch Halloween for a little bit.
I feel like sometimes I play LOE so much that when I go to sleep, I feel like it's burned into my the screen is burned into my mind.
Your
Yeah.
retinas. Okay, I kind of want to go for that. Okay, we're going for a dark gray. Very dark gray.
Kitten, stop. Come here. Stop. You're not getting up there. My cat has a bad habit of trying to hop up from my desk to my bookshelf where I have a window that has a blackout curtain on it, and she wants to rip the blackout curtain from the window. And that's her favorite activity is while I'm distracted playing this, she likes to try and rip the blackout shade from the window. She keeps trying. This is like her fourth time trying to do that tonight.
That sounds fun.
Cats are such like autistic little critters. I swear, I love them, but God, they once they have a thought in their head, they're like, I have to complete this, and my life will not be complete until I do this certain thing. Like, yeah.
There's this. We've got. I think I'm trying to think here, like 8, 9 cats around here,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them I love him to death. Like every time I'm working on the truck, he's like hopping up on top of the truck. He's my little mechanic buddy. He just hops up there, starts exploring. I'm like, you know what? He ain't hurting anything. I'll just leave him be. Till he starts scratching the paint, then I gotta take him down. But
He's learning so he can be a future mechanic.
yes, he's got
He's
like
your
the
apprentice.
little a black cat with white paws and like white tummy.
No.
Like mittens.
Called him Socks, and then it's like very generic. And then I was like, I kind of want to call him Tom. I'm like, oh, I know exactly what he needs to be named, Tom Sockland. So that's his name, Tom Sockland.
I love that. It's adorable. We have an outdoor cat that adopted us, and we named him Sir Thomas O'Malley. Totally not straight up ripped out off from the Aristocats. So we have him, and then we have another cat that likes to visit, but we don't really purposefully feed it. It just kind of wanders up and eats Tom's food. But I named that cat Kitty Cow because he's black and white.
Aw.
He looks like a little cow. It's the cutest cat ever. And the other night I saw where there was a tiny little kitten, and it was like so itty bitty that it just like stumbled over itself whenever I went outside. Like I absolutely scared the living daylights out of the poor thing.
Oh.
And I was like, oh my God, it's so tiny. And my dad immediately was like, we have to catch it so I can make it
You have to
mine.
cook.
I was like, yeah. I was like, that's the least thing. That's the last thing we need is like 5 cats. I was like, we already have 4. We do not need a 5th. And he's like, but it's tiny and it could be mine. And I'm like, yeah.
I mean, he's spitting out good logic. Why not?
It's so funny because he used to be like really against that kind of stuff, but like now he's like, I want a cat of my own. And I'm like, you went from 2 cats was too many to now 5 is a possibility. I'm like, delightful.
Yeah, I wasn't really up for having cats, but now I think I'd rather have them because, I mean, they're really, really low maintenance.
Yeah, they
We've
really
got-
are.
We've got a husky.
My friend has a husky, and his husky likes to just scream randomly, not even like bark or anything, just starts screaming. Like, yes, you little autistic dog, just scream it up.
Oh, gosh.
Huskies are so funny.
Yeah, they can cost you a lot, too. I think they cost us
Yeah.
like $3,000. That's in a vet bill.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, she got her foot tangled into the uh, lead. Yeah, she's in a fence now. She ain't gonna be on no lead anymore. But
Yeah.
yeah, she almost got her leg amputated.
God.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
I think my cat, we bought her for $150, and with all of her surgeries, I think we've literally put in like almost like probably $8,000 into this cat. Like she has like a mouth disease, which causes all of her gums to like kind of just be chronically inflamed, and so like her teeth rot out. So we've pretty much had to pull all of her teeth, and there's still some that I have to get pulled eventually because she only has like 2 canines and like the little baby front teeth left.
Poor thing.
So I got to get those removed, which is probably gonna be another like $800, which I do not look forward to. But God, I've put so much money into this cat. But it's worth it because I mean I love this cat. This cat is my life, my childhood pet. You know, she's
I
gonna
understand
turn
that.
11 in September, so it's like it's totally worth it. But it's like it's funny how a pet can go from being like $100 to like you just put in like thousands at the end into the day.
It's kind of like Sims DLC. I think my wife was sitting there asking, like, "You want to take a wild guess what I'd probably put into DLC?" I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Probably about $1,000." I'm like, "Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised." And I was kind of thinking today, I'm like, if they ever get in financial trouble with LOE, I just might donate $500 for like paying a bill or something. It's like I really don't want something bad to happen in this game.
Honestly, yeah, same. I've thought about it. And I'm like, if there's ever a time where they ask for donations, I would totally donate a pretty decent chunk of money because I genuinely enjoy this game, and you know, I like the community that it has.
Absolutely freaking probably best community I've ever joined.
Yeah,
Got a whole lot more new buddies. Yay!
exactly.
And like I was also a big fan of uh, Phantom Girl's videos before I even noticed that she was actually part of the Discord.
Oh, nice.
So I was like, oh, that's cool. Now I got her on as a friend on Discord. I try not
Yeah, I
to
still think it's.
message. Oh, sorry. Go
Oh,
ahead.
God. You can go.
I try not to message though because, like, you know how like some fans can be kind of like crazy, annoying, or something. I don't want to be like
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
What was you about to say, buddy?
I was just gonna
Uh,
say, I think it's funny. Like, I had watched a few of your YouTube videos, like, back a while ago, and then I was like, I recognized you. Like, whenever like we first started playing a few weeks ago, I was like, I recognize this man's pony from somewhere, and I was like, I just can't put my hoof on it. And then I was like, oh, I know him, and I was like, oh, that's epic. Find it funny.
Which I mean, I'm just kind of starting out on it, but I mean, it's like I don't know, like what 20 something subscribers, and I've got more subscribers on that one with the pickup truck on it, which is hilarious. Quite literally, it actually blew up on Facebook. I think it got like 687,000 views,
Dang.
and it was just on that like first little clip it alone.
Yeah.
That first post I made on YouTube. I posted it on Facebook way before. What was so humorous about it? I watched a guy make this. You can look it up. It's like Key Farm,
Mm.
and he was actually a part of that exact same group, so I was able to actually talk with him. So I thought that was pretty neat. He's like, "It seems like you blew up, didn't you?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "How does it feel?" I'm like, "It's pretty cool. Didn't never expect this to happen, but yeah."
Yeah, I have one video on my YouTube channel that has 74,000 views. It's the most I've ever gotten, but it was literally just an upload of like this like show I used to watch as a kid called Making Fiends, and I uploaded the entire series in its entirety because I knew that it was such a niche thing that like if nobody else compiled it, like it just wasn't going to be compiled in its entirety.
Right.
And from that, let's see, I think I have just from that video I did have 233, but it's gone down by 2. Lol. I have 231 subscribers. I just find like it's funny, like the most random stuff will blow up.
I had to go on there and watch it sometime.
It's
You
a
said-
cute little series.
What is it called again?
Making Fiends, Fiends.
Okay.
I'll just link it in Discord, actually. Hold on.
Yeah, that works. I'll check it out sometime when I get the chance. I'm getting to some touchy spots now. Yeah, this is going to take forever. I might not even finish your pony tonight. Sad horse noises.
Worst noises.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. Yeah, that'll make sense. That will make sense. Let's just do a black line outline of it all. I can't zoom in anymore. That's the sad part. Like I've zoomed in so much just to do detail that now I can't even zoom in
Yeah.
further. So I'm kind of having to do it at a distance.
I think the Elder Dragon should be back any minute, and then I'm probably gonna hop off after fighting him. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, once I fight him, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Cause
Okay.
eyes get tired.
A tied house.
As a tired house.
Oh. Damn.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Well, y'all already get done?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wrong target. Yeah, that was like, what? There's 15 seconds left on my thing. It took 45 seconds to defeat him.
We're fast and efficient.
Yeah, I think that thing you were saying about what Taurus. Is that my brain's not working right now. Having like a Discord, like do a laugh for every like level you go up or something for like defeating enemies, kind of like COD. I think that'd be pretty wild. Maybe then you'll have a challenge, Inster.
What do you mean?
Well, I was talking about having like kind of like round 1, round 2, round 3. It just keeps going until you just couldn't defeat it. Maybe have like a scoreboard.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna hop off the voice chat. I'll probably go play another game for a little while and then get ready to go to sleep.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
sit here and color this up a little bit. You want to see how far it's gotten, Carmel?
Yeah, let me check. Let's see. Nice. I love it. It looks good so far. I like it a lot.
Are you showing that on stream? Or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
It's got a lot more to do. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. There we go.
Okay. Well, I'm hopping off.
Alright, I'll see you, brother.
Alright.
See you later.
My boy.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna hop off for the night too. I'm tired. I'm a tired house.
A tired house, a cows.
Oh,
I felt that. Which, actually, what time is it even?
it's almost about 11.
11. Well, y'all get some good nights. I'm debating if I might stay on this for a little longer or I might even hop off too. I'm not so sure. Don't got to bring the missus to work, and tomorrow's my off day, so I guess I'm going to be working on this stuff. Giving her leg a rest.
No.
I'm tired of being crippled.
Real. I'm tired of my arm hurting.
How's it doing today, by the way?
It's doing a little bit better today. I thought for sure I was probably gonna make it mad whenever I ran earlier, but it actually didn't make it hurt that much worse than it already did. So I've just kind of been babying it and icing it today. I'm about to go and grab a lot of derm patch and put it on my arm before I go to sleep and take another Tylenol. But I mean, it's not near as bad as it was yesterday, thankfully, and it's not warm to the touch, which is good because it's trending in the right direction.
Well, that's good. Yeah, they placed me yesterday. Placed me on meloxicam and what was the other one? I think the other one was like a muscle relaxer. Now this meloxicam, I bit on it. It's basically my Vicodin.
Yeah.
Vicodin.
Yeah, Vicodin. Right.
I knew what you meant. Does your leg feel better, or how is that feeling?
I mean, it feels a hell of a lot better, but I mean, you can still kind of feel the spots where it was sore. Goodness, that was it lidocaine stuff you recommended? It's like I smelled it. I'm like, I've used some of this before. I just didn't know what it was called, and then I used some, and I was like, oh my gosh, why didn't I do this earlier?
Yeah, it's like one of those things. It's like, if you don't know about it, then you don't know about it. Or it's like, if, you can't remember it, then it's like you're never going to think of it. Like, my mom has chronic pain issues, which is the only reason that I know what this stuff is. That and the fact that my dad is in the healthcare, field. It's like, had I not have known that, I would have been like every other Southerner taking Tylenol and BC powder, hoping to God the pain would stop. But it's like, anytime people have issues like that, I always 100% like Lotoderm. Take the Lotoderm patch, put it on. I promise it'll feel like magic is happening to that
magical mystery cure.
Yeah, for real. So I'm glad that it worked out for you. I was hoping it was. I was glad whenever I got the message that you said that it had started to relieve some of your pain. I was like, good, thank God.
Yeah.
So I know
thank you a lot for that.
No problem.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep touching up on this for a little bit and then probably call it quits at some point. I might call it quits whenever Fox does.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm probably about to call it quits too.
I knew he was going to say that.
Yeah, I'm yawning a lot. That must
My
mean I'm
brain is
tired.
going nice and fuzzy and smooth.
Mm.
Like fuzzy, like Bat Pony Ears fuzzy.
Yes, exactly.
I felt that. I felt that.
All right. Well, good night. Y'all have a good night.
Night,
Good
night,
night.
buddy. I'll see you later. We'll go.
Night, night, buddies.
We'll go hug some lizards later.
Totally hug and not lick lizards. Totally trust.
Totally, yeah, totally.
I would never lick a lizard.
What?
Never.
No way.
All right. Good night, y'all.
See you, buddy.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay, going through this line here. I don't even know if I'm probably gonna have to redo this line all the way throughout. This is gonna be horrid. It's gonna take so much time. Probably doesn't help that that's the more color there. I just love how that's a lighter color. Yes, that's definitely what I wanted. Yep, okay. Oh, I've been laying flopping like a fish for like probably I don't know how long. Okay. Flopped like a fish. Let me check see other stuff.
It's 11 o'clock. Yeah. I'm gonna have to call it quits.
Alright, I might actually play some ponies for just a minute. Let me transition this. I'm gonna go over to Blender, save it, and probably exit for now. Really wish I could have got a little more done, but I mean that's pretty dang good getting one character kind of drawn up. Oh goodness, I can see where a single photo can cost $500 with the background and multiple horses. At least. Actually, I think that's like 2 characters, maybe 3, with a full background and stuff. It's a lot of detail. And that's going to be a lot, and I mean a lot of donut sticks. I think I'm going to actually go into full detail with a donut stick too. It's going to be hilarious. Then get me and the misses. Good gosh, from a distance it looks like a stuffed animal. That's wild.
Alright, I'm popping off.
Okay.
Good night, buddy.
Night night, buddy. Okay. Do an exit of this. Go over to LOE for a minute. I think I'll do something random. do need to check out some things. Sugar's back in right track, not burning up again, so that's good. I don't feel like dog feces, so I think I'm doing fair. Okay. Man, that almost feels like a Saturday night. Actually, probably gonna be doing the same thing, getting some sugar from these guys over here. I heard you can buy sugar. What? No way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. And I misled the horses, of course. Misled them on the Rainbow Ink video. I gotta redo the Rainbow Ink videos. No. Oh, Fever, why you do that, Fever? What the heck, Fever? Actually, why am I gonna... You know what? What do I have in my inventory? 10 health regen. Selling it. What's up, Sola? He's headed out. What did this horse down here sell? I can't even remember. It was near a... Not the clock tower, but it's like a... Not here. Where was it at? I think it was over here. The windmill, yeah, the windmill. There's a sales pony at the windmill. Ooh, can I land on top of the windmill? This is questions that everyone needs to know. Oh, recipes, right. I was walking on the side of that. Oh, just clip through it. That's all you do. Is just clip through it. It's nothing special. Boop. There's actually something I am going to check out before I call it quits. Just for the video I've got to re-upload tomorrow because I'm a goob. I've got to go back to... Let's see, we'll go to Cantermore. Then head over to Cloudopolis. Cloudopolis. Then let's go over here and shell a helmet. There's 8,007 bits. kind of twitch sideways on the building for like 10 minutes. I don't know. Right, that's what I was doing. I kind of forgot what I was doing. I know what I'm doing now. Am I catching this angle? I'm not fully looking at it. It's kind of going this way. Like, the camera's moving the wrong way a little bit. Wonder why. Supposedly, you can also mine the rainbow ink at the bottom. From what I hear. Well, I'll feel very bad if this is the situation that I'm facing right now. 'Cause I did not mean to mislead anybody on that video. So, I'm pretty much in the area. If I go to 3 and 4. You're kidding. I did not know this. Man. I thought that you'd have to have the vial and go down here and get some of that. Well, I mean, what's other uses for a glass vial then? Or a quartz vial? That just straight up sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck for the mechanic. I mean, this is great. That means it's not as hard to get with certain horses. But, I mean, sucks that I misled on some information. So I'm definitely going to have to go back and fix that. And I think that was something mentioned. I forgot a location over here. I think I mentioned I was going to one location, actually. And I wasn't going to both, but did point to both locations. It was this location for the frozen essence. And then go around for all the... Let's see. Gotta find it real quick. Right over there. Get all the blacksmiths or armorers. Ember Smash. Go over to Cantermore, and then we'll have one of the pones. Oh no, I ran out of juice. I wonder who that was. That was someone that is working on the game, so. Snow something. Yeah, I'm getting to become a tide horse. I don't fall asleep and fall in the water. Okay. Yep. Rough shed. And then if you go over to Crystal Kingdom, I mean, it's not like you can't just pull it up on a map and it shows. just right there. In golden. You know, at some point, actually, I need to receive how much I can repair. Dadgummit. This is 79, 70, 70. Okay. That's one painful piece. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the rest of my money basically. So this helmet, get it the rest of the way. I can't even get 1% on it. But I'm gonna need 138,600. Well, looks like I'm going to be hugging a dragon, a lizard. Fun. I've already got the idea that it's gonna be. I'm telling you, it's gonna suck. I can't really sell it back for the amount that I put into it. So this is definitely gonna be some giveaways, probably. I should have just spent it on like 94% or something. That would have been way easier, way cheaper. And I didn't think about it because I'm torrid. And that's okay. This money's unlimited. Let's see. Where are we going? You know, I should have just repaired those. And let's go over to Kenmore. I can find something to sell real quick, make some quick loose change. What should I sell? I guess I can sell some diamonds. It's not going to hurt. Oh. There's A1K. That got me enough. For a minute, actually, you know what? We're gonna be finding more of these. How about the whole set? What they gonna sell for? Gonna be regrettable, I know. And 149,000. So pretty much 143,000 bits right there worth in diamonds. For all my diamonds. Oh yeah, I'm gonna destroy all that I mined. That's smart. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here too. If anyone does pick up on this, I hope you like, subscribe, and comment of anything you want to see. And I guess I'm gonna hop off too. I'm gonna be trying to work on those videos and fix some mistakes I've made. Man, this host makes so many mistakes. Why does this host gotta make so many mistakes? Alright, well, have a blessed one, my buddies. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.